Hey, everybody. Uh, I want to say that I think you guys are just awesome. Um, it's funny because, it's funny, you notice the difference in yourself when you really try to make a conscious effort to really think about things. At the moment, maybe you're not thinking about them, but when you reflect and analyze yourself, you can find the ability to see things how you want to see them. And I do want to say thank you so much to you guys about my emergency tires. I did get them fixed. Thank you to the people who donated and to the people who donated the concern and the people who even don't know about it and still carry on and come to the live streams if they can and support me and people here and interact, and the ones who don't interact and watch. um, I just want to say that I think that I remember when I made that video where I was whining like a drama queen when the roof of the car wouldn't go up, and that was before. Hi, Nat. I love you too. And that was before, this whole cancer thing. And I'm sorry if people think that I talk about cancer too much or something like that. But I think that what happened was, hi, Diane. What happened was, when I got the diagnosis of cancer, part of the thing was going on was COVID, and a lot of the support groups for cancer were not available. And then I thought, well, you know, even still, there's got to be stuff online about, like support groups. And there really wasn't as much as you think, you know? You'd really think there was, but there really wasn't that much. And so I started thinking, well, anything that ails you, kind of. And today I realized that, well, there's many things I want to gush about life. Hi, Ivy. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Um, and I went out there to make a video, and my flash wasn't working, my light wasn't working, and because I had let my phone like go down too low, and so I'll show you guys, and it was a very nice people that did I mean, I just was like, I realized the difference between how I reacted before, before the cancer thing, and then the YouTube. I was already on YouTube, but I wasn't live streaming. So this is just like to say how when people say, people on YouTube, those aren't real friends, those aren't real people, blah, 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 blah. And I think they say that kind of stuff to separate their actions from affecting real people, you know? I really do. And yes, but God is in everyone. Not everyone. Let's say this, not everyone. There's some people that are just straight evil, and but then there's some people that, but here's the thing, without, I use YouTube, right? So for me, without YouTube, I would still feel like, when say I lose my, how sometimes we're all just hanging on by the tips of our fingers, right? And you feel, oh no, you're slipping, and there's just nobody to catch you when you fall or to grab your hand and make sure, right? So every little thing in your life seems like, oh my God, is this going to be the straw that breaks the camel back? And I realized the way I felt today, like prior to before I even, like went on, you know, YouTube and did that, I felt like I wasn't falling. And even though like, well, I mean, here's the thing, even during the cancer thing with the GoFundMe, and it having its, mishaps and stuff, at the end of the day, man, there's some really good people. Even when people are saying to me, congratulations on getting the port out, it was so hard for me to get the port out. Hi, Mandy. I know that sounds weird, but I was like thinking, and this is the thing, and this is why I'm talking about cancer, because that's what I know, but I did want to be like anything that ails you. And I thought that I noticed, I thought people had ruined that for me, like what I went through that, but I kept going because there'd always be someone who would say something. Hi, Tanger. Wonderful. And so when people now they're congratulating me for getting the port out, and I remember, to be honest, it was Tanger who had said, "Well, that's great that they want to take it out." Hi, Just George. Um, that's my friend, you guys, by the way. So don't everybody like right, a whole frame of mind change, like feeling not alone, like feeling that, and it makes a world of difference in people to just know that people care about them. And the strange thing is that sometimes like people who care, and you're like, oh my God, I didn't even like think this person liked me. Even that, like, and then you're like, oh, but they do. And you see a community that comes together for each other. Hi, Paranormal. Right, Paranormal. But here's the thing, it was me saying that to me about the port. I was standing in my own way. And the congratulations that I'm getting from it is making it reiterates what Tanger had told me right before I was getting it out. It just reiterates it. Like, it's great to feel like we can all lift each other up, even just with our words, or, being able to go to another live stream, and people are allowed to have differences. It doesn't mean that just because somebody goes to a different live stream, uh, unless they're saying like nasty, rotten stuff. I mean, all of that is legit, concern. Like if you've got a friend and then you see there's, but I mean, there is some people who will demand that there are people just, nobody watch them, uh, everybody click the 3 clicks and say, we don't, we don't like that, all that stuff. And because they're the ones, that single one person is insecure, insecure. And they have the ability to change that in themselves if they just make a conscious effort and do a little self-analyzing sometimes. Like instead of getting mad that somebody's playing your content, hi secular, Instead of getting mad about that, listen to what they're playing and saying. And even though maybe you might get mad and you listen and be like, "Nah, I don't do that." But maybe there'll be a time that you say, you know what? That could be true. Like, thank you, Secular. I know, but here's the thing though, Paranormal. I just want all of us to get along. So I'm just suggesting like something I've learned about myself. I am about um to, like when I had put up that community post of saying it's not that I'm apologizing to everybody. Oh, that sounds good, Secular. Thank you, Ambrosia. Yeah, yeah, it's funny that you came in just then, Ambrosia, because I was about to mention something. I saw somebody say SG is becoming what she hates most. Now, at first, I saw that and was like, really? I don't think so. But I was making a live stream, the one that I had made that little apology thing for, because I heard the pop, like my head coming out of my own ass. You know what I mean? Like, uh, when I even struggled over one of the things I was saying. See, I'll say things for funny reasons. I think it's funny and stuff, but then, it's not really so much that that I'm like, oh, I don't want to hurt this person who's hurt so many people. It's more like I'm thinking I want to, but then again, I thought, maybe they're not laughing. Maybe they are thinking she's becoming what she hates most in people. You know? Hi, Cindy. So I guess, you know, I kind of felt that about myself that maybe I am. And I'm not saying that I'm never gonna, you know, say something out of anger. It's hard, but I'm sure gonna try to. I'm still gonna do the commentary. I think it's really important to expose people who are putting division into things when you know uh, it's totally opposite to united we stand, divided we fall. There's some people who also know that and they want to divide because they like to see people fall. I think what we got here though is people who don't want to see people fall. And it's important to make those people, including myself, not be discouraged and think there's nobody. And when you see like another channel saying, everybody, report that person, everybody do this, everybody do that, and want to see somebody fall, it's important to point out that that's not the behavior. It's like, remember the cosmopolitan things where, that is true, Secular. And the cosmopolitan, like, do's and don't of like fashion and, you know, that's what I do, like with the commentary is, um, well, I don't know if they need to be knocked down, uh, but maybe they just need to listen to themselves and, like even when, Bobbles was like, you were even stumbling over, right, cooperate, exactly. We should cooperate. We should cooperate, right? Jealousy and insecurity. And the thing is that I don't want to like make them feel that the problem is their looks or something. The problem is their actions. And I noticed, a couple of my comments on my last live stream were, although I think funny, were maybe a little derogatory. And uh, I don't know. There was just something in me that said, maybe, you know, hey, thank you. No, I know that, Ambrosia. Maybe at the time I didn't, but I do now. Yes, secular, you're right. That person, I think, made people think, oh man, shitty about being helpful, and they missed the whole beautiful part of it was that, wow, when she needed help like that, people were right there on her side, and she somehow missed that point, you know? Right, exactly, paranormal. That's a good saying I'm about. It's a nice saying. I heard him about say, like I saw it after, in my live stream. He goes, I don't drive. And I thought to myself, thank God. We love you though. So 120 was covered by some lovely people, and um, I think that's wonderful. Out of 140, I went to Tire Max. I believe that's what they're. Anyway, I should know exactly. Use Tire Max, I think it's called, uh, right here in Chicopee, and they were really, really nice. So nice. I'd been on the phone with them a couple of times, and the owner came out, and he was just a very nice person. And they gave away free M&Ms, peanut M&Ms. Thought that was cool. Big ol' help yourself bowl. I mean, they were wrapped. It wasn't like they were loose. Oh, please, secular. You'd be throwing the fucking oil on them. Nip it in the bud, yes. Nip it in the bud. I feel like Bobbles, a lot of people liked you when you came into this community. I'm not saying that a lot of people dislike you. I'm just saying that there's a difference between being respected and being feared. Thank you, Tanger. Um, there's a difference between being liked and loved and feared. There's a difference. There's a big difference. Like, and I feel that I'm sorry to have to keep using the same person as the example, but just because of the words that come out of their mouth and to see them yelling at people that, support them so much. And at the end of the day, for them still to be saying, I don't feel like you're supporting me. And, to hear her keep saying, I wish I could tell everybody we know I'm about. The pot roast. That sounds delicious. Mmm. Thanks a lot, Amber. Making us all hungry now. I actually can smell it. Thanks a lot, lady. That sounds so good, doesn't it? Oh, God, you got my mouth watering now. But yeah, if she could just stop for a minute and look at the people. Yeah, I will be. Look at the people that she has in her life. They're no slouches. They're nice people. Night night, Amber. You know, she really should just being alive is your first blessing. Enjoying it is up to you. You know, and if you can't see the very first obvious blessing, then I guess everything else after that is going to be crap too, right? Yeah, it's like emotional blackmail, Sydney, is what I think gets done over there. Emotional blackmail. Now, you know, I do think that she's probably the last of the best of the royal family. That's the end of an era right there. She did, she was in World War II as a Jeep mechanic and what, been queen since she was 17 something. Yes, secular, but sometimes some people, you have to wonder about their intentions. Secular. Like you, secular. I hear what you're saying here, but a lot of times you can't be trusted. It's good that you came in here as secular and not a sock account. Did you do that because I said to you, why does he come in here as sock accounts when he knows we let him come in here as just secular? Did you do a little self-reflection and listen? I know that you do because you went to that girl's channel, that one. I bet you're gonna remember her name. I actually forgot. I will never do that, secular. That's never happening, honey. Don't trust you that much. So, dude, you know you can trust me. I don't gotta give you a wrench so that no, 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 no. I mean, they always had Charlie and Prince Charles. I'm just saying, where do you guys think Bobbles is? Do you think she's really like off YouTube, or is she doing some kind of like book tour, or is she on vacation, or is she like maybe uh, like getting her head straight, locked up? Oh my God, you're too fucking funny. I'm about. Did she really go on vacation? She really does need some color, though. I mean, I'm not being mean. There's there is a commentary I wanted to do. Do you guys mind? Do you guys like uh commentary? I mean, if you guys don't like it, I don't have to. It's just one I just was looking at, and I was like, wow, that's kind of fucked up. And the thing is like I never really watched this person's channel, and then like I watched it, and I'm like, wow, this guy's pretty cool, right? And I thought, well, I'm gonna do a little commentary. Let her rip. Let her rip. Tater chip. Yes, run it, SG. Yes, Cassidy, are you okay? Cassidy had her own little thing. The fact it didn't just. Oh, that's strange. Hmm. Hope it wasn't connected all the time. Hmm. I'll tell you who it's on, or where I'm like playing this from. Is actually, hold on one minute, please. It's Bobbles was guesting on someone's channel. I like. Did anybody see eBeggars just description of like, you know, my show and the channel, you know, the people, the players and stuff like that. That was pretty funny. I liked it. Sounded like a soap opera or something, you know. Uh-oh, there's yelling going on. I hope people aren't arguing. Sheesh. Sheesh, kids. Hope that shit don't start again. Uh-oh, why are they yelling down there now? Oh my God, Cassidy, me too. That's just kidding. uh, I don't know what he looks like, but I liked his forest walk. I agree, Tanger. Me neither. Fucking I'm about is so hysterical to me. God, you are funny to me. You really are. Seriously. Uh-oh, what does that mean? It says, we've updated our nudity and sexual content policies to better protect our users. What does that mean? I have to take a look. I might not be able to get naked anymore on here. That sucks because I was just planning on being a naked live stream, but looks like they've changed the policies, so unfortunately. I know, right? Damn it. Damn. Just when I was getting ready to express myself. Who knows, though, they might have loosened them. Doesn't say they've made them stricter. Doesn't say they made them stricter. Let's see what they have done. Let's see. Explicit content meant to be sexually gratifying is not allowed on YouTube. Posting pornography may result in content removal or channel termination. Videos containing fetish content will be removed. Mm. Violent, graph. It says in most cases. In most cases, it should be in all cases. Violent, graphic, or humiliating fetishes are not allowed on YouTube. So wait a minute. You just said they'll be removed, but then you just said in most cases that the violent ones are going to be okay. That doesn't make sense. If you find content that violates this, report it. Um, Sexually explicit content featuring minors and content that is not allowed on YouTube. All right. The depiction of clothed or unclothed genitals, breasts or buttocks that are meant for sexual gratification. Mm. Gee, you really would have thought already that this was already hmm. I'll have to read through this one. Really? Hi, Maureen. I didn't know that she's black. Let me go look. Really, I don't see her as black, but let me check it out. Let me check it out. Freaking secular. It's because of you, my big eggplant. It's because of you that I can't find anybody who's black because you're so fucking blocking everybody. I mean, not blocking everybody, but just, you know what I mean. That's what that. Telling you, I'm not seeing it. I bet it is. Backing her, rubbing it in my face. Nothing. Rainbow dildos. The fuck is that? So funny. This woman needs help. The fuck? It's secular. I mean, I'm looking, just don't see it. Why does it say S Tanger? Oh no, that's the blacks. I mean, not blacks. That's the mods. Might be. Might be. Looking. Ebony foot model, Tonisha. Tonisha. My God. hump along. Stupid. No, I'm looking. Poop butt Wilson. The fuck? That's it. Wait. Hold on. God, there's a lot. Block that. Fucking secular. You're a fucking pain in my ass, secular. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Seriously. Uh, I just don't see it. I don't see him. I don't see it. See who Tuesday. I think we will smash this week. Oh my god. My friend Sappy still fancies me. Trying to, yeah, I mean, I really don't know. Yeah, I can see that one. Another one who loves feet. Another one who loves feet. Yep, we see you. Welcome to answer the person who just texted me, not right this second. I have to do a different one. Sometimes they pile up, like the ones that I want to do the commentaries on, you know? They like pile up. So I did. I did. Thank you. But it was 140. I got 120, which I think I can handle that. That's pretty good. I mean, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hi, Linda. What I want to do is okay. This one is on. Nice person. He seems very nice. Very nice. Yep. Very nice. First, drones are eagles. If someone could drop his link in the chat, that'd be great. Okay. If someone could drop his link in the chat, that would be wonderful. And disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within tonight's live stream, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. And it is for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only. It has been altered in speed, and it'd be great if somebody could drop that link because I like to give credit where credit's due. And Thank you very much, Cassidy. I appreciate that. Fucking I am about. You're too funny. Yes, she does. She does. There's a lot of people with big hearts on here. So much more than like it's just out of where you just wouldn't expect. You know what I'm saying? Like really, just just really good people. Um, so the one I'm doing is just a little interview that he had. Cause I'm looking for something. 1 minute. Plus my daughter just called me. Okay. So this is from August 21st. Okay. This particular live stream. And it's, oh my God, I'm about simmer down over there. Um, and first of all, Bobbles, please stop. You look like Madame Butterfly. Like I'm not trying to insult her, but that's far too much white makeup. Like very, like she is pretty, but she needs to. You know what it is? I remember them saying, and I don't mean like I'm not. I'm this is honest, really. Okay, so John Wayne Gacy used to be like a clown, right, in the children's ward at the hospitals. But they always said that he would put sharp points instead of like the circular clown makeup. He would use sharp points, and that's what Bobbles does. And I wonder if that's something to do with like her eyebrows are like sharp, right here. Like what is going on there? Like that's like with a ruler, you know? And I wonder if that's a characteristic of, what I'm saying. You know what I mean, right? Okay. I was like, he took me off too. I was like, Bob. How are you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Like last week, I tried to come up, but I didn't want to You were. Can you guys hear her? Hear this good? Nobody sees me. I did not let nobody see me. I know you did it. I know you did. You had my back. You had my back. I didn't want to. I didn't want to give you. I was kind of like, should I? So she was already telling him that people were saying stuff about her. But really, people, they're not just saying it just because, they're saying it because it's true. And I really don't know what went on between these two, but this is, like I said, August 21st, 2022. I go back, and go back and stuff. What?
Or, you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but I have to ask. It's very important. Like I said, you have to talk about it. Somebody sent me a video. Um,
Interesting.
you threatened somebody. You respond to that because I'm getting a lot of negativity about what you said. You want to respond?
I believe that's the video of her calling Sharon.
Did I tell somebody I was gonna kill her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Did I say we need to squash this before I kill you?
Something like that. Something about a bullet or something. People were like, they said it.
But the bullet was the copperhead thing, right? So it wasn't a bullet. It was just, you know.
Bullet. I didn't think about bullet.
Maybe I'm wrong.
I think Sharon should have been like a little quieter on that phone call and let her like hang herself. You know what I'm saying? With, metaphorically speaking.
But kill him. There you go. Kill him. I said, I'll ask her about it when I go to her channel. But
yeah, like, okay, see what happened, and the full story didn't get out there. It's one side version. Okay, she had told me, she asked me to call her. She didn't say
But that's not true. From everything that I've seen, that is not true. That's not true.
She didn't tell anybody that she told me to call her, right? I have the text message.
Yeah, but you're the one, she said, okay, here, I'm on the phone with you now. What do you want? And you said, we need to squash this before I kill you. And what I'm saying is, so if she was telling you to call her, she would have been the one to start the conversation. See what I'm saying? Like that whole conversation would have been opposite.
Her. And she said, you called me, but please do not record it or go live your phone. And I was like, I'm not going to record it or go live. It's a phone conversation, right? Why would I do that? I don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
But what she did was she set me up because she recorded it. And whenever she answered the phone, I said, hey, watch before I kill you.
Right, so you wanted to call her. She didn't call you.
Was I being serious? No. It was a figure of speech.
And I don't know about that coming from you, Bubbles. Like, you say that far too much. And I mean, like, if you're buddies and, and you live together or you're that close that you can say something like that, that's one thing. But just like when she was saying, can't we treat you like you're dead and we'll all treat you? No, wait. You treat us all like we're dead and we'll treat you like you're dead. She's talking to me of how to handle the situation of what's going on in the community. That was her suggestion. Hi, Marianne. That everybody treats me like I'm dead and I treat everybody like they're dead. Well, I'm not mad at everybody. And I don't want to be dead. So why should everybody treat me like that? And she kept saying, that's a figure of speech. That's a figure of speech. Well, no, that's treating somebody like they're dead. I mean, basically. And with this woman, who knows? I mean, come on now.
Right? I was just, basically like fucking with her. But I was being serious when I said squash it.
Here's the thing.
Mm.
I must say, I told people, yeah, people should lose. What? Like, why would you kill somebody? You're going to get caught. You know you are.
Well, she really doesn't have too much to lose. I mean, what does she have to lose? Like what? Looks to me she'd be gaining 3 hots and a cot and free medical.
Between you two, or you on record, everybody knows about it. You come out to the door and get the atmosphere out.
Yeah.
Right. So basically, that's another thing. Like, Sharon didn't call you and say that to you. That's the thing. She didn't tell you to call her so you could say that shit to her. Like, it wasn't like, hey, call me and then tell me you're going to put a copperhead snake in my camper. I touched this blanket.
So you said it out of anger. What you hear from your mouth? So I thought that I would ask you that. And you didn't have to answer, but I'm glad you did. But yeah, I'm glad you did.
Yeah, it was just a figure of speech. I was like, look, we need to squash it before I end up killing you.
But like squash, like wow, but that's not the first time you threatened her life. Like let's not be let's not be ridiculous, okay? I mean, I actually have you on recording talking about getting a GoFundMe to pay somebody to do. I mean, seriously, that's not the first time. Can you guys hear this good or no?
You know, it was like, how many times do you talk to like your spouse, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, your
Right. Those are all people that are really, like close to you, not people that are your known enemy. I mean, so it doesn't sound so ridiculous when you said, that you said that to her because recently you said, I mean, you did like provide a eulogy for her already. You know, you said if either one of us, her, Sharon or I died tomorrow, you wouldn't shed a tear. And Addie laughed. Unfortunately, that sucks because I like Addie. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, uh, sucks. Whatever. Thank you. Thank you for.
kids. You know, like you're like, look, if you don't stop it, I'm gonna kill you. It's a figure of speech.
Well, no, not, not when you hate the person.
Did I
Maybe it
if
means you
she
want to use your eulogy.
asked
You know what I'm saying?
me to call her, I've got it. But see, I was gonna put like after I found out that she played our
Now, I do like what Tiffany H says here in the room. Tiffany H says, why didn't you say that when she asked you why you were calling her? Good point. Good point. Why didn't she? Why didn't she say, oh, because you told me to call you? Right? She didn't. Good point, Tiffany H. She said, if I was you, I would have been like, what the fuck? You asked me to call you. Right? I know, right, Diane? Terrible. Good point, though, Tiffany H. Very good point. And appreciate and admire your candor there. Respect your candor there. I really do.
phone call, and if you listen to the phone call, she didn't let me speak. She kept. Why did you say that when she asked why you were calling her?
And Tiffany says, and Bobbles, didn't you just want to stop the beef and the problems? Like, right. So threatening to, like, why did you even call her and say anything? Like, it seems she had kind of toned down, right? I believe she's on like some world book tour. I think she wrote a book or something. Squash this before I kill you. That's the name of it. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think people would. Yeah, Mish, I do. I actually do. I mean, I'm not saying me. I'm just saying I do think people would. But not that I wouldn't. I'm.
What the fuck you asked me to call you? She asked why I was calling you. I didn't hear that part. And she was screaming over me the whole time. I was wondering why she was. It's like the whole conversation. She kept putting me down. She kept saying,
She kept saying the same thing she says to you all the time. Like, you're not getting it, are you? You did like damage, and that's what you wanted to do. You did damage to her channel, and that is what you wanted to do.
she kept saying put down so much. And I was wondering why she was acting that way after she asked me to call her. Like she kept
She
saying
didn't ask you to call her. She didn't ask you to call her.
like that. And Bubbles didn't. He just wanted to
Like,
stop.
this woman will, like, keep saying that even though she knows that Sharon showed the text messages. You know? Like,
Yeah. Why would I say? Why would I say? Look, we need to squash this. As my that's the first thing I said. Look, we need to squash this.
right, because you called her.
If I had any, um, if I had any, if I was not wanting to, if I had no intention of like trying to resolve, that wouldn't be the first words.
Well, yeah, if you had intention of resolving it, you probably wouldn't have said, we need to squash this before I kill you.
My mouth. It would be like, hey, bitch, blah 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 blah. But the first one,
Oh, gee. I mean, come on now. What difference is it? Hey, bitch, or we need to squash this because I'm going to kill you. Like, what's the difference?
from my mouth is, we need to squash this. So that was my true intentions right there. So, but she wouldn't let me talk.
I heard some people think that you and her are taking this whole thing. If you can have
No.
it, that's what I heard. Somebody said.
For a little while, I kind of did. But now that I've heard the members' stuff that was sent to me, now I don't think I believe that anymore. Now I really do think that, like, here's something, here's the thing. I'm not judging people. I'm just sharing what I see and learn and stuff. And, you know, the man is drones our egos. He seems very nice. Very nice. If somebody could share his link again, please. He seems very nice. I like how he's being really straight out and asking, and I do. I like that. And then I totally just forgot what I was talking about. Anybody remember? My goodness. Oh, about me not being able to. Oh, because here's the thing. I've learned quite a bit of the human psyche. Because I couldn't wrap my head around. Well, first of all, I needed to get right with myself, going through what I was going through. I didn't want to, like, okay, you know that when people think, oh, I'm a good person, why is this happening to me? Uh, God doesn't love, you know what I mean? Like that kind of stuff, right? Um, well, that was, yeah, but Sharon knows enough to think about things. Like she even, when Bobbles had said, oh, and Sharon is being very nice, and I'm sorry for this and that, about, about the apology thing, I thought, like, Sharon could have been like, no way I'm doing that. You know what I'm saying? Sharon really could have jumped on this, but she didn't. She didn't. She just asked that Bobbles takes a look at herself. Okay, Diane. She just asked that Bobbles takes a look at herself. Sharon had started doing like reading in her room. It seems to me that Sharon, probably had a lot of time when she was like in jail and stuff like that, to think about things. Think about it. Like, she's a reader, right? Just imagine sitting, like, even if she's sitting there by like candlelight or whatever when she's reading, she's still like in a in an atmosphere of reflection and meditation, the candlelight and stuff. Um, and maybe even where she might be thinking, oh, but what I don't really see, Sharon, is I don't know. I just, Sharon, yeah, none of us have been like perfect at the point, but none of us are. It's because of anger. Now, if but like what I'm saying with the whole learning a lot about psychology and people, um, that uh, I don't know. I mean, I really had to learn a lot about people to be able to not think there was something wrong with me, that people were being mean. I was watching this thing today, like, I know, very bad. Absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. Here's the thing, though, that I think, Sharon, Tiffany, I do think a lot of times, uh, right. Well, right. But but here's the thing, though, Linda. Uh, some of the videos that got removed had nothing to do with that. See, they could have been she could have been demonetized. Okay, fine. But all those videos getting removed, that had nothing to do with being demonetized. Nothing. That had nothing to do with being demonetized. That was nefarious. That was something nefarious. Hi, Amy. Right. So what I'm saying is, after getting all those videos removed, she could have like started screaming and shit like that, at Bobbles. And when Bobbles was going through what she was going through, she could have thrown it all in the wind and just been like, yeah, I'm jumping on this. No, it doesn't mean that, right? But after being demonetized, after losing all her videos, when Bobbles, oh, I'm sorry, Amy. When Bobbles was going through something, Sharon had the grace enough to, no, yes, she didn't, Cindy. That is a definite, I've never heard Addie, uh, right, but you got to think about that. Sharon could have just been like, well, fuck this, then I'm going to go off. I'm going to just accuse, but she didn't. She didn't. And Addie sounded very confident, giving the reason why Sharon's videos got removed when Sharon didn't even know herself on the same day. Yeah, but here's the thing though, Linda. Bobbles got Sharon to that point where she is. And I know that people think nobody can make you do that, but even myself gets to points where I have to say, I don't like my own No, I didn't, Amy. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Amy. I appreciate that. Right. That's, yeah. And basically, I did see a couple of comments that were made in one of Baba's live streams that would lead me to believe that they already, but that was made up. But that's after Baba has told everybody to call her BK for a while. Zoomed in on her genitals. Emails for 3 what? So she only had 3 videos up there? I mean, just imagine, Tiffany, if somebody had scheduled, scheduled 3 times a week live streams. Yes, Cassidy, for eating ice cream. God's honest truth. God's honest truth. And Bobbles is the one who started the cut thing with Debbie. Bobbles came out the gate going at people. Just read her description in her about section of her channel. She came out the gate. Here's the thing, in her first few videos, she had already talked about her husband cheating on her with, you know, some woman and like basically outed her all of her own business on there. Yep, she started the nut. I mean, she came out the gate trying to destroy channels that didn't come out, like wanting to have to defend themselves every day. Every day, defend yourself. Every day. Yeah. Well, Tiffany H's kids were being threatened. But it is serious though, because, you know, I mean, literally, they, you know, were trying. I mean, it is serious. You know, that's good, Tiffany H, because I know, but, uh, oh, who chants? Who said chants? Well, here's the thing though, is that A lot of times, well, Bobbles is the one too who started with Nitty blaming Sharon about CPS. Now, I saw Nitty still being mad and calling people racist. Um, no, I'm not talking about feeling sorry for Sharon. I'm talking about the actions of people. Not feeling sorry. I'm not personalizing it. I'm talking about, um, you know, the actions of people. And basically, that's my point is the actions of people. Like, I saw, Nitty, um, right, I know. Hmm. Um, they're scared. Mitch, is it Mitch or Mish? They're scared. It's emotional blackmail. Yeah, it's emotional blackmail. Well, not really, Amy, because sometimes when somebody just keeps hurting people and thinking all they have to do is apologize, and if that person doesn't accept it and move on, it's their bad, you know? Because sometimes people are just not supposed to make up a bunch of lies about people and make up lies about them. That's the thing. Sharon's karma. No, we're talking about a bunch of videos being wiped out. Wiped out. And Bobbles knowing, giving an explanation of why it was done and her, members. She said she wanted to kill me. No, 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 that's not true. Because if that was the way that I thought, I would think that, you know how many bad people I see get, like, they win the lottery, they're the bad, they get everything handed to them. But good people are always getting, like, the shit end of the stick. So if I believed what you're saying, then I would have to think, hi, Nida, that cancer was my karma. I don't think so. I think that there's good things in life and bad things in life, and it's all in how you see it. Maybe it's not your karma. Maybe it's for something you've done in your life. Maybe it's something that you need. Right. And what always makes me laugh is how people will say that, Bobbles will say, and she twists my words. I only play everybody else's their own words, man. I don't twist them. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you're saying that, Tiffany H. I'm saying that there's no way to twist somebody's words. They say what they say, you know? Twist their words. Is that how twistable their words are? Hi, Diane. Right, Amy. Right. And that's what they wanted to make me think. I noticed that a lot of the people who, I'm sorry, hang with Bob say that same stuff. It's like the people like that, they that know that they are responsible. I'm not talking about Tiffany H, but know that they're responsible for something that was done. Will act like it's that person's karma, or you know, I'm saying that, right, like karma is just the, everything's going to happen to people. It's something, there's a message in it, something that we need. If you want to think of it as bad, then that would mean that if bad stuff happened to good people, that's their karma. And then bad stuff happening to good people doesn't make sense. Right. But here's the thing. I get what you're saying, Linda. But Sharon never reported Bobbles. She never called the cops on Bobbles. And she never did. She did no, do those things. Bobby Ramos is definitely, there might be. But didn't you do that when you said my apology wasn't sincere? You were able to turn around an apology just by saying it wasn't sincere. It was, definitely. But then you also said that I wouldn't accept Bobble's apology, but skimmed over the fact that it was accompanied with her husband calling me a cum guzzler, right? Like, you can't, like, be, well, perceived in the wrong way. Cum guzzler and sincere apology, they're not hand in hand. But that's how it was made to appear. Like, SG won't accept Bobble's apology. Hi, chosen one, girl Sparling. Exactly. You know why? He actually gives us, right, right, what we can handle, but even though we don't know we can handle it. Like I would say before, how come all this bad stuff happens to me, right? And then I realize it's because evil hates me. And some people are evil and they see something in me that I don't even see in myself and it scares them. That's why bad things happen to good people. Thank you. I appreciate that, chosen one, smiling. Me too, Diane. Evil hates us if you're a good person. And they will see something in you that scares the shit out of them. And that's why bad things. Debbie, by Sharon. Um, I think Sharon at one point really might have just gone through. No, I know, Ani. Well, what do you mean you're speaking of you? Well, yeah, but that's what I'm talking about because you said that to me. You said that my apology was insincere, but I heard you say, and she won't even accept the apology from Bobbles. Who, Mish? Oh, Bobby Ramos. Oh my God, and she lies all the time and says I talk about her. Just she lies. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't. I don't see secular in here anymore. I'm just saying, everything, you have to remember, like, to keep hearing, like, bobbles. Nobody does. Tiffany, though, you have to think of something, right? That sometimes your friend can be behind the stuff that goes on. Actually, Bobbles was the first one to hold up her arm and scream, cut, cut, cut to Debbie. I know. It is weird. Well, I don't know. I mean, Tiffany H., I'm sure that there's times that you get an epiphany from God, and when you share that, you're doing His work. I mean, when something like occurs to you, and it's like, oh wow, that's an epiphany. I want to talk about this online. Not true, not true. But I didn't realize like that the things that you said. We did. I'm talking about bobbles, though. Who, Mish? Who are you talking about? Oh, Bobby? Oh, I know. No, Mish is not secular. Yeah, I mean, no, everybody can have their own opinion. I'm not saying that, Sharon doesn't, like hurt my feelings. But here's another thing, like I keep going to say, sometimes the people in people's chat rooms, like I noticed in Sharon's and in Bobbles, uh, they could be mean and get people going, right? They really can. It's really up to the channel owner to say, hey, there'll be none of that. I know sometimes I will let some things go and get away, but but pretty much we basically always kind of had a no troll policy in here. We can tell right away like who's gonna be. Right. But you have to like you do realize that you did say the thing with SG is a breast implant that exploded from 2 years, a year, 5 months ago. Like, because you said that's not what you said, but the thing is, I think what gets me the most about people is that, like, and you did keep yelling, get over it. It's a breast implant, and they said, I don't think the breast implant rumor is true. Like, you talked so much about the breast implant thing, but, like, kept telling me to get over it. And you don't know how I feel. Like, getting over things just isn't that easy. Like, but you won't admit that. You just remove the videos as opposed to saying, you know what, I did say those things. She's not crazy. Like, you kept calling me mentally ill and shit. Like, as if it didn't happen. Thank you. Yeah, like that's, just deleting it doesn't really make it go away. It would have been nice to have heard you like say, And I'm really not trying to be a dick or anything. I wouldn't have brought it up again at all. The only reason why I am is because, see, that's what I mean. I wasn't saying it in that way. I didn't mean it that way. Well, what way then? What good way is there, like, that you were saying? Like, you implied that what was going on with me was something to do with a busted breast implant. You didn't say it was, the extent of what it really was. And then you went on to say, while there's people who are dying in the world, and you named everything that people could be dying of except for cancer. Like, like as if you never were here. Uh, no, you did say it that way. Night Owl, you must be behind in the audio. Somebody type in that she's behind in the audio, please. And you kept calling me mentally ill. When I went in your room when you were crying, I wasn't trying to make it about me. And I know you didn't say that. I was saying that there was people in your room that were saying, SG, everything isn't about you. But the thing is the whole time I was thinking in my head how the day before you were screaming, get over it, get over it. Oh, I'll have to watch that live stream. I could watch it. Yeah, I'll have to watch that live stream. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Do you mind if I do? Gotta look for it. Sorry. Still looking. But I can't find it. You found that sexy ever. You're so fucking funny. Oh my god, you're funny. I didn't say you said it was real. I don't know, wait, as I had something to do with it? I didn't say anything about you had something to do with it. I don't really know how you know what I said because you told me that you didn't watch it, and when you were in there, you had the volume turned down. So I really don't understand. Like, are you mad about something I said, or No, I know, but I'm not trying to be mean to you. I hope you're not taking it that way. I'm having a really hard time finding stuff. Oh, there we go. No, that's okay. No, I know. We've already talked it out. I get that. That was today's live stream because I only have one day ago. You made one today? Hmm. Oh, wait. Maybe it's here. Did I just burn myself by accident? Did I just see what does your word mean? Or, wait a minute. I don't know. Those are hurts. Yeah, I only see what does your word mean from a day ago. Let me see. So I don't know that one. Why did she say she was leaving? I don't know if she was leaving. Yeah, I don't see it. Is it under the Omni Mikey one or the other one? I don't know. It's alright, we'll just keep it. Unless anybody has the link or I don't know. It's not a big deal though, it's okay. That love connection. It's you. Let's carry on though with this one just real quick, shall we? Just
No,
just real quick so we can see what happens here.
I don't. Yeah, that rumor has been going around for since the beginning of
What's the rumor? Oh, that it was staged. That it was staged. That rumor.
that
means you're friends. That means you're friends. You know what I mean? These are acting. These are friends.
if it was fake, I don't think that she would go as low as like for my son.
You're right. I think about that.
Yeah, but let's be for real, Bobbles. Your son, the Nazi. I mean, really, that was a favor to people. To be honest, in my opinion, a favor. Your children are a reflection of you, man. You know, in my opinion. And that's not a really good look. Blesses to go. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
You know, like pulling my son and getting my kids involved in it and stuff.
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
low.
I'm
And
sorry.
then when she made fun of my sister being mauled to death by pit bulls, that's
Mm, I mean, she really didn't. But like, okay, all right. Here's what I'm not really understanding. Like, Nitty was going on and on and on about that Ronnie Lee Buford account or something. You guys know what I'm talking about? And saying, these racists, that's racist, that's racist, that's racist, right? And um, he was saying that people, these racist white women's called CPS on him. Bobbles said that Nitty said he was lying. She said he admitted he was lying. Bobbles also said Ollie blackmailed her into doing that. Nitty was talking about it. Didn't seem like he was saying that it was a lie. I mean, I don't believe Sharon did it. Sharon didn't do it. But he didn't say it wasn't true, which I'm sorry, I don't believe it was. But uh, I think that what people are failing to recognize is that, okay, obviously there's things that, you know, Bobbles has done. Like what could Ollie have been, blackmailing Bobbles with that she had to say, Sharon called CPS Center, right? If that channel, the Emma one, the husband one, was blackmailing Bobbles, were they blackmailing her for? Because it seems like, what were they blackmailing her for? What exactly are these people blackmailing her for? No, it's okay, Linda. Yeah, I know that racist stuff is like ridiculous, right? It's just constant too. But what are they blackmailing her for? What are they blackmailing? That's what I want to know. I mean, she's claimed she's been blackmailed 2 times already in this community in the last year. And that's why she did the things she did to people. What are they blackmailing her for? I'm just curious.
low too. So that right there should tell you it's not fake. Because I don't think she would go as low as that if we were faking it. Because that she ruined my whole Christmas last year because of making fun of my sister being mauled to death by a pit bull. That's how my sister died, and
I mean, really, how much have you know, Bobbles, been ruining for people? Here's the thing. In the writings, and I hate to bring it up, but the writing stuff on Facebook, okay? The stuff that she had been writing on Facebook back in 2017. Okay. the stuff about what was going on between, pertaining to your marriage. Let's put that aside. You also wrote about your Walmart. That's what you would call it. My Walmart. My Walmart. And if anybody's reading this, that's what you said. If anybody's reading this, please don't be nice to them if they go to Walmart. Of course, if they're going through the cash register, and you're a cashier there, you've got to do your job and be nice, do what you got to do, but please try not to be nice to them. Hi, Mr. Tim. I'm sorry about the bronchitis. Don't you think that's a little ridiculous? So 5 years later, you're still telling people who they can and can't be nice to. But when you were referring to your Walmart again, you said you love your Walmart because in case you get into a fight in the veggie section, there's 2 or 3 people there who got your back or are willing to provide bail money. Do you know, I would hate to be going to the Walmart in your neighborhood. I remember I used to use this example of Bobbles being like somebody who you go to the grocery store and somebody just starts knocking over your fucking carriages and knocking over the displays and everything. And everybody's there just to peacefully shop, la la la. And then you got this person who just wants to fucking create havoc and upset the apple cart. And I didn't realize how close that comparison was until I followed the link from that channel and saw what you were writing. Who goes to Walmart thinking about something might happen that you're going to use? You're going to need bail money. What kind of thought process is that? You love your Walmart because in case you get into a fight in the veggie section, 2 or 3 people will have your back or at least provide bail money. I understand. I can't even wrap my head around that. 5 years later, you're still fighting with people.
So that right there should prove that it wasn't fake.
You don't look, you don't look like a killer. All right, so I know you was playing around. I know that.
Well, I did say that I was
She probably hates that he told her she doesn't look like a killer.
gonna have someone stick to copperheads, snakes in her room.
See, look at her face, man. Like she's picturing it and sad that she's can't do it. Wow.
Or a camper. I did say that.
Do you think after everything that you've been through, do you think that one day He's like, just watch this and
I want
Everything that she's been through. You mean everything that she's brought on herself?
to squash it. That's why I'm trying to move on.
no.
I'm
What I think,
trying.
what no, what I'm saying is, can you two like collaborate, talk, and be friends on each other's channel?
She
That's all.
doesn't want to. She doesn't want to. I've tried that.
Oh, you
I
tried?
tried to extend an olive branch, and she said I ate the.
She said your olives. Listen, if your olive branch was similar to the other olive branches you think that you've extended, what she said was your olive branch was, she said you ate the olives off it. Basically, though, what she means is that it was empty, though. You weren't like apologizing, or extending. You were calling, and this last one, you were calling her a pussy. You go, well, first of all, we're not going to do it on your panel because you don't know how to work StreamYard. Sharon very rarely uses StreamYard, but I don't think anyway. Um, I don't know, but when she was, she's had people up on her panel. I was up on her panel. Tiffany M was on her panel. There's been other people on her panel, and she works it fine. Yeah, it's like, is she really? Wow. Is she really? Wow, Tiffany H. Don't you get it? What are you doing, lady? What are you doing? I'm not I'm allowed to like dislike, Bobbles if I don't like what she did. I mean, why is Tiffany H going live talking about me? Is she really? I don't know. Uh, check it out. We'll check it out, right? She's talking about cancer. I mean, come on, lady. I thought we had like hashed that out in here. See, here's the thing, Tiffany H, is that you keep having live streams about me. And you won't let it go.
My life from today, um, where I explained what I meant with the breast implant thing, not thing, the insult, the lie, the rumor, the horrific. Um, I don't know really what it's called, what you would call it because it was just terrible.
Well, I don't know why you were even talking about it, though, Tiffany H. Really?
Okay, thank you. It is not finished uploading. I just went and edited it so it will go public as soon as it has. Um, so I just changed it so it will go public. Okay. Okay, good.
Oh, so it wasn't even up. So how was I supposed to know?
So I'm just wondering, what is this? Is this a lie? That is freaking cool.
Diana Santos goes, I will have to talk to you privately about a situation in which I found myself in the middle of the mess. There are things you need to do to safeguard yourself. Okay, Diana Santos. You do whatever you need to do, but I know the truth.
Sorry, guys. So I was just wondering because what? Yeah, I'll make this one. So I'll have Noah bring it up. Go. Turn it down, please.
We'll try. I'm
You
about.
want cereal? Which one, a sandwich or cereal?
Oh God, I don't know. But I was.
So pretty much.
No, don't worry about it, Linda. There
No,
were
I
the truth.
explained that. So I am going to go back in my other Omi page and see and share it at my phone because I did see it. It was up there, but maybe that's because it's mine. So I
Right. So it wasn't there. So why are you mad at me? If it wasn't there and you know that, why did you go live to talk about me? Why not just come in here and say, oh, sorry about that. That's why you couldn't see it because it's not there.
went in there and I edited it so when it comes on, it goes public. But sometimes when I do my regular live streams that are not on StreamYard or when I do something like that, it will take a while unless I automatically push it, you know. But anyways, I'm gonna check it out. I just left over there because I felt myself feeling defensive for no reason. There was no reason for me to feel defensive, but sometimes I
Oh, so you came over feeling defensive? I didn't say she did. I'm about.
get like that. And I don't know why.
Yeah, but she didn't even have to stick up for herself. We weren't even talking about her. In fact, I said I liked her candor. So I don't know what the problem was with her. Like, and is she talking about a video that I didn't even see? I mean, she just said herself it wasn't up there. So I don't know what her problem is now. What is it that she wants? I don't even know. Like, kind of rude, I think.
you know, but I hope you guys join me in the repulsed feelings that I get. Yes, exactly. You know, pretty much very true. Like, because I do support X.
Funny. Right.
I do support her cars. I see a strength and pull that I wish I had in myself. And I see her as a strong, beautiful woman that has survived atrocious things, you know. But I also love Savage, and I also see that
I know that. There was no problem with that, though, Tiffany H. I don't understand. Why did you even do this?
is a strong, beautiful woman who has not only survived atrocious things, but
It's
also
to separate. It's to separate. It's to divide and conquer.
given them to others.
I don't disagree. I think you were being respectful. Oh, yeah, people can disagree. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Linda. Absolutely.
So, and she has in a different way. Raheem,
Are her kids like, like, do they
you
need?
gotta just turn it down. You're doing it on purpose because you know I'm on election. I'll let you dance in a minute, okay?
He wants
So,
to eat something.
Can you hear me now? Can
Hmm.
you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now?
I tried that.
Can
I'm
you hear me
about.
now?
Tried that. I'm about. I really did.
Jesus, man. Can you guys hear me or not?
Jesus Christ,
It
lady.
gets so aggravating. I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Anyway, so as much as I hate the things that have been done to both of them,
Both of who?
I want to endorse the positivity of everyone. And that's what that live stream was talking about.
And I felt the need to get on here and explain it again because I couldn't find it. And when I did, it said private, so I had to change it to public. So I felt the need to explain it again. Okay, I really did.
So is it up yet? Her other one?
I did not talk about her cancer because I didn't feel it was my journey to talk about, and I didn't want to misrepresent it.
Oh my God, that's the lamest shit ever. She clearly said many times, I've gotten over cancer. I should be proud of myself for that, as if I wasn't. Has said, but she exactly said, so I mean, why was she talking about breast implants? When she knew that wasn't my journey, like, so she'd rather talk about a lie, an evil, vicious lie, than, you know, right? Like, what's up with that? Hi, Catherine.
I didn't want to offend her or upset her. I did say a comment about her implant.
So she just said it. I did say something about her implant. I don't have an implant. Did you hear it again? I didn't want to talk about her cancer because it's not my journey, but I did say something about her implant.
Go ahead. Look at me like that again.
Wow, is that what she's saying that to her kid?
You forget I'm not one of your friends. I'm your mom. And
yeah, Mom, get off the live stream.
And 30, you don't need to be screaming at a TV screen. People that cannot see you.
That's what you do too.
Sorry. Anyways, I am good at speaking, but I'm not always good at putting things together when I'm upset at a situation, okay? And that is something that
What were you upset about? Like, what was it exactly you were upset about, lady?
Trying to do better at, okay? But it was wrong of me to even make that comment. And, as you were saying tonight, that I had never acknowledged that I even made the comment.
Yeah, you said it was in the video you made today, but then you just said it was private, so... That's not there? Right, lipstick. Yeah, she didn't expect me to go look for it, I guess. I'm not taking anything wrong. Are you listening to what she's saying I'm about? I'm not taking it wrong, I'm taking it what she's saying here.
I never said that I remember saying, but I was angry.
Okay, what were you angry about, though? That you would say, I didn't talk about her cancer. It's not my journey to go on, but I did talk about her breast implant. Right? Right, Linda?
She was mentally ill. I did, however, say things along the lines like, something's wrong, get some sleep, things like that, I'm not saying that I should have made some assumptions, okay? Because
maybe you shouldn't have been talking about me at all, Tiffany H. Like, why were you talking about me at all? Because I had said something to you that I had already apologized for, but then you said my apology wasn't genuine, and then you proceeded to bash me. My apology was genuine. So, but because you wanted to talk about me, you said it wasn't.
I shouldn't have.
She's making it awkward, right?
Already apologized.
She's making it so awkward.
For them things. And wrote many comments, long comments of what I meant by that.
No, you didn't. You did write a long comment, but I mean, yeah, but I just thought this was done and over with. Why are you doing this?
And this is why I don't like comments and I don't like messages. because they can be perceived wrong. You cannot.
It wasn't a comment or a message that you did it in. You were saying it. And you just said her implant again. She don't get it, man, huh?
Every time you write a text and a message with words instead of using
It was you talking, dummy. Man, I don't even mean to call her that, but why is she lying right after saying another lie and a lie, then another lie, then another one? What is wrong with her?
voice and your feelings and your actions and reactions that you know exactly what a person means just by reading it on the screen. No, however you're feeling that day, that's how you will take it in. However you see that person or how.
No, you just said it.
However you see the situation, that's how you're going to read that comment. I've done it many times, and it's something that I've had to
I didn't read anything. You said it.
daily. And it's why I try to explain things, you know? So what I'm saying is, it's not always how you perceive it, how it's meant to be. And when I was.
You said it. Right? Yeah, and that's what she's doing. Night Owl. She's trying to bring it back up on me. Yeah, Catherine.
Talking about the implant, I did speak about it. I never said that I didn't. What I was denying and still denying is that when I said it, I didn't mean it in that way.
Well, what way did you mean it in? No, don't worry about it. I'm glad.
No, I didn't mean it like, oh yeah, it wasn't really cancer, it was a breast implant. Oh yeah, and I'm sorry that when I mentioned all the ways people could die, I didn't mention cancer. I'm a human being. I'm not perfect.
Okay, lady. Okay, lady. But what are you doing right now? Because we'd already talked that out. Like, what are you reinventing? Yeah, just like you said, Tandra. Reinventing. Just, yeah, she keeps reinventing the misunderstanding.
Okay, I'm not perfect.
Luna says, SG mad again? Luna, why don't you come look? You see what I'm saying?
Perfect. But I will make sure when I mention ways that people can
Exactly, Night Owl. Exactly.
Never leave that way out. I just thought people, because we were talking about you and your situation.
Oh my God, Luna said, let it go with the baubles issue, not cancer. Oh my fucking God. I didn't see the video from today, Cindy. She said she had it on private.
Situation, they would already know that that's one of the ways people die. Because I said you made it through things that many have not made it through.
No, you just said that you didn't talk about. What is she going on about for again? Why is she making shit up again? Like, what's wrong with her? So they just want to keep reminding me of cancer, basically. Basically, that's what they want to do. Basically.
When I said those things of how other people can die and what they're going through, it's because people I know are going through them things specifically. Specifically. That's why I said those specific things.
I don't give a fuck, Tiffany. Shut the fuck up, man. Luna, if you want to be catched up, you should come to this fucking live stream because this is bullshit.
You know, but I apologize that hurt your feelings, and I'm sorry that I am the one who inflicted that. That is not my goal.
Inflicted what, douchebag? It's over. The fuck is wrong with her? Yeah, Miss Piana. I mean, my God. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, we didn't mean it that way. I mean, stop talking about it then.
Pain on others. And if anybody who has followed my channel since the beginning don't know that, then I don't know what to tell you. Because I have spent hours and hours of talking to people in and outside of YouTube. And I have talked to 15 or more people from YouTube. I
Okay, and
have never given out their information. I have never done anything. I have helped many people, and when they tell me don't put it on YouTube, I don't put it on YouTube. Does it upset me sometimes that, those people could knowingly come out and say,
my God, they all have these like weird, nefarious, like background thoughts of people.
hey, you did this or that and follow through, when people are saying that's what I have a problem with, following through and da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, sometimes I get butthurt.
Want to know what I think? Tiffany H? Just what you said right there, Linda. Right? Guilty conscience speaking, because you want to know what I think? I think, in my opinion, only in my opinion, just my opinion, you tell people and you're going to mail them stuff to get their addresses. And then you provide that information to somebody. And you record people for reasons. Diana Santos goes, I didn't say anything bad about you when everything went haywire. I don't know what Diana Santos is talking about there, but I'm behind in the audio over there. It sure is. How can Ambrosia even sit over there listening to her? Cassidy, no, you said something good right up here. I mean, you do say good things, Cassidy, please. I mean, please, right here, see? We can't always say we don't mean it when you make it say it in literal form, right? Say it in literal form. Yeah. Say literally what you fucking mean then, lady, Hey, that's only in my opinion. I'm not saying, Luna said, I did. I said, send them all to hell. Ambrosia said, Luna's the loose cannon, and laughed emojis. Oh, okay. So where was this? Was there some live stream that we didn't see?
But it's not a stipulation for me. You want to care.
I'm about, you're not listening. If you just were in a different live stream and not listening, how would you even know? I didn't do anything to Tiffany H. Right, Cindy. Reinventing it. I'm not horrible to Cassidy. I'm about, you're going to need 300 seconds to think about what the fuck you're trying to start right now. Don't even start gaslighting people. Cassidy's a fucking mod here. Don't even. I'm about. Yeah, well, you still got fucking 300 seconds to think about what you're saying.
It's not help, So I'm sorry for the people who things do go wrong, Oh, thank you. I didn't mean to. I was trying to get it to the camera flip.
For people that think what?
To being able to press a button and my eyes were hurting, so I got to figure out how to edit that out because I know that's going to be a fucking screenshot. Oh, it's really irritating to be honest with you.
Yeah, there's loads of irritating shit, Tiffany.
Okay, Diana, no problem. Hey, Daisy May. So, that's just what I want to say is that I do not mean to inflict pain.
You don't inflict pain. You inflict confusion.
Say those comments. No, you can't. I did say them comments and in a way that I should not have. and did not.
Nothing, Cassidy. It was I'm about starting trouble. He's been timed out for a little bit. Yeah, he's been timed out for a little bit. He's starting trouble. And I don't like that shit. Because, he should know better. Know better or drink less.
Think that it was going to come across that way, but that's the problem is I didn't think. You get what I'm saying?
So what's
I
your
have
excuse right now, lady?
no problem with acknowledging my wrong, and I have no problem with making sure they don't happen again. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I pride myself on is, hold on a minute, please.
Talking smack.
And thank you. 1 minute, please.
Right, I know. Just for the drama views. No, we love Cassidy. Yeah.
Anyway, you know, that was the problem is I didn't think, and I should have. I'm pretty good at acknowledging things.
Except like that your kids. This is the like second or a third. No, I'm not gonna be mean, but I'm just saying. Second or a third live stream where like the people who are shorter than her, because kids are off limits, have said that, and this is like so unnecessary of a live stream too, have said, like they're hungry and it's like, 10:43 at night. Oh, hold up, hold on, hold on, like that. I mean, and this is such an unnecessary live stream. Like the time wasted on this is going to be time lost when they're grown and out of the house. You're going to wish you could get this time back. You know what I'm saying? Wow, Luna, really? She goes, has she ever taken accountability for the comments she made against your religion? Ambrosia Moon said, we are growing together. We are learning to be better people together. You're in the wrong live stream for that, Ambrosia. And Luna, wow, I wrote you such a nice comment back to you. Is that the real Luna? I mean, is she really that much of a weirdo?
You wrong. I'm trying to fix them.
So basically, their whole thing with, we wanted to help you today, blah, 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 was just like this, like, so really, I mean, I came on here feeling all positive, right, Diane? Right? Yeah, with her, I mean, but they don't even get
do that in
to.
the future. However, it doesn't mean that I'm never going to. It just means I'm going to try my best.
To do
not
what? Like, what is this all about, Tiffany H? What is this all about?
you know. So yeah, that's what I was trying to explain. So this one, I know I can immediately make it public, so people can see it immediately and play it on their live streams if they want and whatever. You don't have to sit through it. You don't have to wait on anything. Yep, you can just have it right there.
Yeah, I mean, really. Yeah, we do.
That's my explanation pretty much. And then know that it was not intentional and that I care, I support you, and the positive things that you do.
Luna said, so why do you need to apologize more than once? She doesn't. Luna said, apologies don't work. That way, it's one time. They either accept or not. Wow, Luna, so you don't have your own ears to hear, or you do, and you're just talking stupid. That's a shame.
But I am also entitled to my own feelings.
Yeah,
And
we said that. What are you, just like being weird? Are you like trying to, oh, let's divide them. Let's take some of the people that were supporting her and we'll bring them all over here so that blah, 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 blah. I mean, Tiffany, Tiffany H, you're very small change for me. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I just know that, I had said, oh, I don't like my own actions. I don't like insulting people, blah, blah, blah. It didn't make me feel good. You know, don't do it. If you say to yourself, it's horrible that they all come at me, I can't handle it. Please don't make somebody else come at you that with about maybe, just a couple of swipes will really, I mean, because Tiffany, just please don't do it. Don't get me over that point to where I make you cry and don't care. You know what I'm saying? Right. I came up as, positive and all this stuff. Uh, Luna goes, you don't need to do it for her every time she wants Tiffany. That's allowing her to belittle you. No, it's not, Luna, because it's worthless. I don't believe her apologies. Luna says, apologies don't work. No, making you feel guilty for her own satisfaction. That's not okay because it's lost its purpose, Tiffany. Do, 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 do. I mean, like, really? Shut up, man.
I'm also entitled to say my opinions, just as you are.
No
And
shit, no shit, Sherlock.
that support you, you have a lot of people that support you, and if anybody,
Yeah, you think the beginning of my live stream was all about how gracious it was. Luna says it was becoming drama, which was the opposite of its purpose. And once that got out of hand, they brought in your family and did what, and you did what you had to do for your family, which is what? That sounds
doesn't
good.
agree with you, you don't see them in that person's channel. That's how loyal they are to you. They will only come support me if I support you. Okay?
No, it's not. It's that you private your videos all the time. And honestly, can I say honestly? Why? What bothers me? Can I be honest here? Can I? Should I be? Like, nobody bullied her over packages. Nobody said anything about packages. And Luna says the fact that people feel the need to bully you over packages shows the kind of people they are themselves, not you. Who the fuck is bullying her over packages? I feel like she takes, her time with her kids for granted. And it's frustrating to me to like hear somebody who can't have kids say, I love that little kid, one of Tiffany's, and say, I would love to be able to play with them and spend time with them. And Luna said, girl, I report them every day, all of them. Wow, you're really all about uniting communities, huh, Luna? Stupid. Homeless, honeybees. Okay. Uh, I think they're talking about chicken lips there. Maybe. Who knows? I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, they're missing the what's important in life. They don't have anything in perspective there, I guess. I mean, how much long does she go on this live after her kids have all said they're hungry? And they get this. I bet you they're screaming at the TV from the person who spends that much time with them.
I don't know why some people can't hear me, but you should be able to hear me. So that's weird that you guys keep saying that. But Diana said she had to go out and come back in, but nobody can see me because I don't have a headscarf on yet.
That's fine.
But I'm about to put one on, and I'm about to. Here we go. Good enough. So pretty much
Really, I'm about. You should get that looked at.
is I think. Hold on, I'm about to take these. Okay, you can hear me good. So I apologize. Okay, I do.
Hold on one fucking minute. Wait a minute. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. She said she got teeth pulled. Didn't she? Didn't she say that? She didn't get teeth pulled. I mean, look at fucking. I mean, when she initially goes, when she does flip her camera and go on live, because she puts her headscarf on, her teeth are not pulled. Did she really lie like that? What the heck? Nobody even thinks about the march anymore, Luna. No, well, I mean, like, what was the point? Like, top or bottom? I don't even understand. No, 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 no. They look exactly the same. Is it really Luna? Is she really this much of a douchebag in here? No.
Hey, man. Hold on, you guys. Hold on.
Survivor Vile says SG is playing your live stream. Say SG is playing your live stream. I don't know what the fuck she said. Who knows? Can't even see it now. Okay. Gross, I'm about. Really gross.
Thank you. Sorry. But shit. Doesn't really matter, does it? Whether you see me or not. I mean,
no, it really doesn't.
But I want to show you guys.
Luna said SG is a lost cause. If she needs help, I'll help anyone in need. But she's never gonna change. I'm over it. What do you want me to change into? I know, right, Chandra? What does she want me to change into? Superman? Like I said, I hope SG can be happy and remain healthy. Yeah, that doesn't sound like she's got integrity there. Macy, so she can't even buy herself $140 tires. She was doing a lot of sniffling yesterday. What? The fuck is wrong with these people?
Guys, the teeth I got removed too. I might do that during the day because I didn't end up doing it yesterday. The front ones, but I have the broken one, the two in the front, and the bottom, in the middle, and then the broken little tiny one next to it. So, one,
Luna said, I envy her hair volume. So much hair. Wish I had her hair. Not gonna lie. Ambrosia Moon said, Macy, come on, stop. This is not the place. This is not the time. Is there ever a place or a time for a slander? Like, I'm a low life that can't afford $140 and I was sniffling a lot. Yeah. Is there ever you know? Ambrosia Moon says Luna is on fire and about getting rid of the trillion. Yeah, why are they? Yeah, I'm about you know what? I don't know what your problem is. If you can't listen to what's going on here, but you can insult me about, I mean, really? Like, yeah, just don't touch it and fucking, I don't know. Yeah, right, Linda? Seriously.
two, I think four at my bottom. And then one, two, three, four on my top. That's all.
Whatever you say.
So that's what I have. Sorry, let me find my cigarette. Oh, they're over here.
So weird with Tina Lane, man. Just buddy with Luna like that. Like, that's so weird.
Now you're not allowed to put it back on.
Oh, why don't you
That's
just pay some attention to them, man?
Pretty much.
Thank you, Miss Pamela.
What I'm saying is that I did not mean any harsh feelings or, you know.
Yeah, it was already over and done with. Reinventing it again.
Oh, like, I didn't have bad intentions. That's my meaning, you know. When I started, I seriously kept my ass away from that woman.
Why are you calling me that woman? You need to snap the fuck out of that. You really do, lady. You gotta snap the fuck out of that because you are too easy. It'd be too fucking easy to drag you. Don't make me get so irritated with you that I just don't want to do it to you, man. I just don't want to. Please don't make me.
But when Babos and everybody started, and Luna and everybody started going back over there, I thought, you know what? Why am I going to, hey, honeybee?
Going back over where?
I said, why am I going to let one person dictate? Yeah, you're right. I know. Yeah, this is not a troll.
Okay.
So why am I going to let one person dictate if they can change their minds? So I went and seen for myself. And I saw in her what I wanted to see in myself. And she brought out in me.
And you, what? Then you started going hanging back with Bobbles and Luna, and now you're an asshole again? And you might want to rewatch your shit then, because I don't know what you're trying to say there, but
what I hoped to be, you know?
You failed.
But then I realized at some point that that's not the strength I have, you know?
Oh, so you're weak, so you become mean. Wow, so it's my problem? That's my problem? That you're weak and you become mean? That sounds fucking lame. Can't hear you.
You know? And I'm not
So pathetic. I'm sorry. Just like, lady.
strong either, but I'm working on it, you know? But my apologies to you for what I said, because I did make that comment. I just didn't make it in
You're a douche.
a derogatory way, and I deleted it because I told you I would. We made an agreement on my
Here's the thing. I didn't tell you to delete it. I had community posts up about it. I wanted people to know how you really were. I didn't tell you to delete it.
chat that we would not speak about each other and we wouldn't speak against each other. That's the agreement that we made. Like, we wouldn't speak bad about each other and we wouldn't speak against each other, you know? And we agreed. So I told you in that post I tagged you in what I felt, and I said, I'm very sorry. And I also said that I was deleting the videos where I spoke against you. That was out of respect for you.
Okay, and?
So when people say that others twist things, that's the me. So instead of taking it like, okay, this person, you know, out of respect for me, didn't want her name associated with something being said negatively about me, so she took it down. You thought I took it down so other people couldn't see that I said
Well, that is true. That's exactly true. Thank you, Cassidy.
it and that I wasn't even admitting that I said it, that I just made you sound like you were crazy. No, I didn't. I acknowledged that I made the comment. I acknowledged that I said it,
But
but
you
I
didn't take accountability, like, that you said it to be a dick.
didn't say it in the way that you're saying
Thank
it
you,
on
Miss
your
Cassidy.
live. I didn't say like that was the reason and you really didn't have cancer and stuff like that. Hell no. And when I say let it go, I don't mean let that experience of cancer go. Hell no. Why would, oh my God, why would I even ever ask you to let that go?
Okay.
Why would I ever ask you to do that? I'm an ignorant ass person. If I were to say to you, let it go, get over it,
You
you're in
did.
remission now, that is ignorant.
You did.
Will never do that to you. I admire you for telling your
Thank
story,
you,
and I
ma'am.
apologize that I didn't mention cancer. But to be honest, I tiptoed around it because I was scared of offending you.
So you said I had a breast implant instead?
You know, and I didn't want to be the next person that you did commentary on. To be honest, I didn't. I didn't
You
want,
did.
you know, I try to be careful with the things that I said, and even being careful, I still offended you. So,
Jeez, oh Pete, your lies offend me.
all I can do is say that one of the lives, I was pissed, and I did say things in a, you know, in a way that I shouldn't have. But that second live I did, that was meant like from my heart.
But it was private. I didn't see it.
I wasn't calling you mental. That's not what I meant. You know,
That's not
so
what
to
you
me, it was
meant?
better
So what did you mean? Is there another word of mental?
to take
No,
them
it's not.
down. So when you say things that you don't mean in a way that you don't mean, you can mean the things you say, but say them in a completely derogatory way and make that person feel like shit, how I did to you in the first live when I was mad. And why wouldn't I take it down? Why would I want to portray myself?
But you already did, you know. Right, but we know that she privates them.
that way. It's not to hide or to be manipulative. It's because I wasn't proud of that. I wasn't
Okay.
happy with
So
that.
why do you keep saying it? It was over.
Am I wrong? Because I wanted to respect you? Because I wanted to honor the word
You had already talked about me again. I mean,
that we made to one another?
true, right? Gaslighting.
You
She
know?
said, I don't gaslight, but she is gaslighting.
And I'm sorry, but if anybody comes in here, okay, if anybody comes in here and I know that they spoke
What?
bad, like even while things were being said about me by people and whatever that supported me otherwise, I still, all my mods block them because they know this channel, if I like you or not, it doesn't matter. Nobody comes in here talking junk about Sharon.
Okay, but Luna was just talking shit about me quite a bit.
Nobody comes in here talking junk about Maddie, about SG, about Bobbles. It doesn't happen because that's not who I am. It's not who I am. And I did play that part for a couple weeks. I did. Not against SG, but against Sharon, you know. And
Yeah, she is.
I just want to get it all out there. And yeah, I did say your apology didn't mean anything for you. Why? Because right after you apologized, you talked about me.
No, not true. Not true. It was after I apologized, I didn't talk about you, and then you were talking about me in every live.
You know? And let a person come in your channel that has done videos about me and terrible things.
Who?
Said
Who? Who's she talking about now?
terrible lies about me. So I was butthurt. What do you want me to say? I'm happy about it? No, I'm not happy about it.
What is she talking about?
You know? But hey, I apologize
Yeah,
for
I
that
did.
again. I admit that I did say them words. But there is such thing as saying something
But I won't because I'm not. I mean, I'm not going
and
to.
saying it in a way that it wasn't meant. And there is such thing as one person saying something and the other person taking it in a different way.
Oh my God, shut up, douche. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but shut up, lady.
There is such thing as that. I'm not crazy. Me, I'm not crazy. I know what I'm talking about.
You're crazy because you keep talking about it. You sound ridiculous.
And there is such thing as that. No, you didn't. Thank you so much.
It's craziness.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, we're not really being shamed.
No, you didn't.
No,
And
you
I
didn't.
thank you for that. Many didn't. Many people didn't. And you know what? To be honest with you,
Didn't what? Didn't what?
who cares anymore? I don't care. I do.
Then why
Right.
are you talking about it again?
I do care. I do care. Let me not lie and say I don't care.
You didn't care enough to keep talking about it and stuff. I mean, really? I just can't believe she can't let it go. That's her with a lighter. I don't know what she's doing.
Let me not lie and say I don't care. I do care. But you know, I want this channel to be a safe place for people. I want to talk about anxiety. I want to talk about fear.
Oh, gee, do you?
Thank you, Maureen. I do not cause all the drama. Actually, I don't do anything to anybody. All I do is get up on here and talk.
Okay.
How am I causing it when I'm just talking? I don't put
Mm.
videos about people. I don't ask for money. I don't scam. I thought that's what all these channels that expose people, I thought that's what they were exposing. The scammers, the people who, you know, get things from people and lie about it. You know, the people who ask for donations and don't use what they're supposed to. The people who say they're going to do something and then never show it, but they have money for it. The people who
What is she talking about?
buy things and whatever. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I hold myself accountable for the things that I have took part in. But
Okay.
there is no excuse for people to do things against children, races,
I didn't do anything against children or races.
religion, culture. There's no excuse for any of that. It doesn't matter. There's no excuse for it at all. The only thing that I did was ask my chat to never discourage anybody
I agree.
from doing good. That's not who we want to be.
Who's trying to discourage people from doing good? Like, who's she talking about? Who? Like, why isn't she more specific? If she doesn't want people to take her the wrong way, why doesn't she be literal, like Cassidy said? Like, why don't you just say what you're trying to say here? Like, what's your fucking problem? What's your gig? What is your role here then? I don't understand. Like, what's your point, lady?
You know, that's not who we want to be.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's who you want to be, that's what I'm saying, honeybees. I think I've done pretty good
I know.
for all the things that have been said about me and for all the things that have been done with my husband and my family. I think that I did pretty good,
Yeah, good.
but I'm still human. And I got upset and I said a couple things. And MJ, you're right. I don't need to keep going on over and over. It just gives people things to
I know, right, Nina?
talk about. But this I did because I was over in SG's chat, which I enjoyed being in. I'm not saying that I didn't enjoy being in it. And I wanted to clarify a couple things,
Clarify what?
you know, because I do apologize and I do admit that I said it.
Nobody was talking about you,
And when
douchey.
I was saying things like I didn't
Jesus.
say it like that, it doesn't
God, who cares? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're perfect.
mean I'm not taking accountability for saying it. It just means that I'm not willing to completely admit that I was wrong. That's what it meant, I guess. I wasn't willing to fully put the blame on myself, I guess, if you really want to know the truth. But you know, I'm at a spot right now where I just want to be truthful. And the blame is on me because of
You know, you should be going in there telling her all that shit. My God.
if I would have never even said them words, nobody could have took it wrong, right? So at that point, it doesn't really matter what I meant or how I meant. What matters is that I hurt somebody's feelings. I hurt somebody's feelings that has, in one point in my life, was important
Okay.
to me. So I apologize for that. And I'm sorry for the excuses and for the explaining, but that's just who I am. That is a part of my personality.
Okay, we already heard it though. I actually liked the community post you put up where you had written out this whole nice, well thought out thing. I even removed the video I made about you. Right. I mean,
At the time, I guess I wasn't ready to take full accountability. I was ready to admit that I said it and that I was wrong, but I still wanted to put some of that on you.
Some of what on me? Why did you even start an argument with me?
And at some point, we have to, as human beings, see that just because others are a certain way doesn't mean we have to be. We still have to go to sleep and wake up in the morning and be true to who we are. And I
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
had a couple women tell me that. And I thought, that's true.
How many live streams did she make today?
Mm-hmm. No.
Right, exactly.
No, Luna, no. But I never knew she made any comments against my religion.
I
Just
didn't
about
make any comments against your religion.
my hijab. And she did apologize for that on a community post. I don't know, Luna, just because that's who I am, and it doesn't seem like she heard it, so I wanted
Well, because it was private.
to make it heard, you know, so she doesn't think that I'm just sitting here not. I don't know, because it's important to me. I don't really know. Like, if you want the truth, there's many reasons. It's important to me. I don't want her or anyone else to think that I'm sitting here and not
I
taking
know.
accountability. Yeah, I know, Luna, for the things I've done, and
You already did. I mean, what's the point?
Miranda, I didn't lie about it. However, I stopped speaking about it, and that was the problem. I stopped giving you guys information about where I was going and what I was doing. Sorry, but how am I
Who information about where you're going? What was she talking about?
I have to hold it like this. That's why. Or else it keeps I know you guys are just looking up my nose, right?
No. Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know if it's belittling me. It's just I don't know what it is. But I do feel guilty because I'm the one who said the words, you know, and I shouldn't have, knowing that other people are gonna take
I know, right, Tandra?
that and twist it into how they want. Like, other people are gonna say, "Oh yeah, she thinks it's funny too," and I don't think it's funny. I think it's atrocious and disgusting. And I guess I feel like ashamed because I didn't keep my fight that I had in the beginning when I had my first channel. You know, I didn't keep that fight up. I gave up. I threw in the white towel as soon as my husband got called. That was it for me, man.
And that was Babo's friend, Chosen One Community, who was doing that. That was Babo's friend who did that to her. Not me.
Did you hear me or not?
Oh, sorry. I went back to where she was like screaming, I guess.
Doesn't matter where he was enrolled. He wasn't there in a part of that when
She's still talking about the Cindy
I
Infinity
didn't
thing?
promise you guys then. I didn't promise you guys anything, actually. I didn't tell you I was going to give them to you guys. I didn't ask for money. So what does that matter, really, other than just to belittle me and go against me?
What is she talking about? I mean, my God, lady. She needs to stop. Like, my God, we know, we heard, okay? Like, what is your gig, lady? What's the problem here? What's going on? Is there a problem? Is there a problem? Does anybody see a problem here? Like, I don't know what's going on.
Exactly, Luna, exactly. And, you know, a lot of it, to be honest, I didn't even want to do it anymore. I didn't. In a couple weeks, I stopped doing everything. For real, to be
Okay.
honest. All these stuff that people are saying, like words that I said 8 years ago, or
8 years
things that have
ago.
happened in my life if I lived in
All these people. I mean, my God. Yeah, I know, Diane. We timed them out.
Connecticut, where my kids were enrolled in school, I understand all that if I was claiming my son was a part of that atrocity, but I'm not.
Atrocity.
My son wasn't
Atrocity.
a part of that. Thank God. Thank God. And I've never claimed that. So what does it matter where he was enrolled? He wasn't there in a part of that when it happened. So
Okay, this is like on repeat. I mean, my God, like, lady, geez, oh Pete's. I mean, good. We're glad. I mean, that he wasn't there. It was a tragedy. Yeah, simmer down, man.
aw, Buster. So what does it matter?
What does what matter? Jesus, whatever. I'm sorry. I just can't look at it anymore. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean.
Somebody said that.
No, no, yeah,
Back to drones.
that rumor has been going around since the beginning of our feud.
But to be honest, I wish it was. I wish it was.
You wish it was fake?
Yeah, because that means you're a friend. That means you're friends. You know what I mean? If you're acting, you're a friend.
Copperheads, snakes in her room,
She looks ridiculous there, man.
or a camper.
And listen to her husband in the background, like telling her.
I did say that.
Do you think after everything that you've been through, do you think that one day he's like, just watch this and
I want to squash it. That's why I'm trying to move on.
No, what I'm saying is, can you two like collaborate, talk, and be friends on each other's channel?
She doesn't want to. She doesn't want
Yeah, because you don't ask
to.
her.
I've
Like,
tried that.
Oh,
I tried to extend an olive branch, and she said I ate the olive branch because I'm a fat pig.
No,
I ate all the olives,
her husband remembers all of it.
the olive branch.
You're willing to do that after all that she said about your family. You're willing to reach out to her.
I tried over and over, and she doesn't want it. She says, "Can't stop, won't stop." Well, you
Not exactly what happened. I know, right, Tandra? Exactly what happened. Sharon had apologized a long time ago, but you said, no, I've got all her information and I'll call Crime Stoppers.
YouTube's basically making you stop. They demonetize you for now. They've taken away almost all like a shit ton of your videos, and now you got a strike. So YouTube stopping you slowly but surely.
No, YouTube isn't. YouTube did not. Hi, Ivy Claire. YouTube did not take away all of her videos.
What do you think if I try talking to her? What do you think? She'll curse me out?
She would curse you out.
Doubt it. Doubt it.
She doesn't want to.
Who, Ivy? Drones or this is on his channel doing an interview with Bobbles.
In it for the views and the subs. I don't care. You know, and now she's saying I'm buying my subs.
This is so interesting, this part right here. Because if anybody notices, if you go to Social Blade, Bobbles, those subs that were being, like going up in like 60 to 90 increases in a day, increments in a day, that stopped, right? That stopped. Even though they were supposed to be doing that because of links that Addie had shared out. So that means they would still continue, right? Wouldn't they? But well, he is talking, but he's sitting in the car with Bobbles and saying a few things. But her views have shot up. Her views shot up. Just like how Addie had accused Sharon of buying views. This is August 21st. 2022.
Off of super chat money. Well, my super chat, if she's
Now, this is what I think. You know, when they say if somebody has a lie detector test, if they believe their own lies, they could pass it because they believe what they're saying. So for her to keep saying, she's saying I bought subscribers with super chat money, for her to say that almost makes it so if she didn't buy them with super chat money, but bought them with something else, right? Or whatever the case may be, as long as there's something in there to make it true in some sense, right? It wasn't with super chat money kind of thing, then that's how it comes out sounding believable because she believes it. Because in a way, maybe it wasn't super chat money. See what I'm saying? She could probably pass a lie detector test if they asked that question, and that's how she responded to it.
Oh,
she doesn't want to. She doesn't want to. I've tried that.
oh, you
I tried to extend an olive branch, and she said I ate to buy them. I have no clue how you buy them.
I'll buy them.
It's against.
Now, here's another
if
thing
she's been
too.
watching, my super chats have gone way down since she said my son was, you know, a racist. You know, they've taken away almost all like a shit ton of your videos, and now you got a strike. So YouTube's stopping you slowly but surely.
What do you think if I try to?
Look, in her mind, she's talking to Sharon there. So even though it's him that's talking to her and she's answering like she's talking to Sharon,
What do you think? You curse me out?
She would curse you out. She doesn't want to. She's in it for the views and the subs. I don't care. You know, and now she's saying I'm buying my subs off of super chat money. Well, my super chat, if she's been watching, my super chats have gone way down
jeez.
since she said my son was, you know, a racist and white supremacist and stuff.
Wait a minute. Hold on. How do you buy subs with super chat money? I'll buy.
Talk amongst yourselves, please. I find this part really gross too, right here coming up. That remember the time that they were saying I bought subs or Chosen One Community bought subs for me. I didn't know what Chosen One Community was talking about in that community post that apparently Tiffany M did and everybody else did. I didn't know. I didn't know anything about somebody could buy subs for people and why would anybody do that when, you know, here's what I'm thinking. And this bitch was going, oh no, that's that people can do that for you. No, 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 no. I said, you better get your money back because I'm not accepting anything like that. I worked very hard, you know, and it was a real uphill battle for me with, you know, this aggressive smear campaign. And they wanted to take that away from me. And they were setting me up. Setting me up.
I don't know how you buy them. I have no clue how you buy them.
I'll buy them.
It's against rules to buy them, but I don't know how you do it. But see, the thing.
Now, that's not what they said when they were accusing Chosen One Community No, but they didn't accuse Chosen One Community of buying me subs. They said she bought me subs, and she said it like as if she was doing me a favor, and then accused me of something. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I didn't get no subs from them, and I had already hit the 1,000 2 days before they were doing that because I held out on saying that I had because I wanted to make sure I was over it at least by 20, and that it was sticking. So it was only after they said we're trying to set me up.
Thing is, if you're gonna buy subs, it's kind of pointless to buy subs, right? After you make 1,000, you can monetize. If you're gonna buy anything, buy views. That's
Buy views, she said. If you're gonna buy anything, buy views. Did you hear her? That's exactly what Addie said in that snippet of the private member chats that we were watching. Accused Sharon V of doing, and that's why she got struck or demonetized, or her videos disappeared. That's exactly what Addie accused. This is 2 days after. 2 days after that private chat where they were talking about why exactly, Nina. Why would
premises and stuff.
Wait a minute. How do you buy some of the super chat money? I'll buy some. I don't care.
I don't
she
know.
looks at him like her face says, "What are you, stupid?" But she responds with,
I have no clue how you buy them.
I'll buy them.
It's against rules to buy them, but I don't know how you do it. But see, the thing is, if you're gonna buy subs, it's kind of pointless to buy subs,
I can't believe this is what she advises him to do.
right? After you make 1,000, you can monetize. If you're gonna buy anything, buy views. That's what you want to buy, but don't do that because if you buy views, you're frauding YouTube ads. And
They did. I'm telling you, her views went up recently.
yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Somebody just told me to stay away from her. She's evil. But people can be changed. People can be
Ooh,
changed.
I'm evil.
No, the other girl.
Oh, okay. I was going to say I'm like least of the evil one.
Oh yeah, okay, Baba.
Should I talk to her? And somebody tells me to stay away from people. But people can be changed. It's the way you talk to people. Everybody has a heart. Everybody has.
She is. She's selfish, and she's very selfish. She is. There's something mentally wrong with her, and all she cares about
That's terrible. Like these people shouldn't go around diagnosing people like
is
that.
views and money. Because she needs the money. She needs her heroin. And Betty or whatever the hell she's something in her arm. That's what
She's terrible. And I do believe that guy is like an ex, I mean, I could be wrong, but I think so. I think his channel is like about recovery.
needs. She's not gonna care. You can try, and if you succeed,
His face looks like he's kind of like,
what you say?
Let him in. Come in. Go ahead, buddy.
Can you open this one, please?
I can't ever get over God's child. They're so evil. They go, LOL, you're going to be waiting a very long time for a person to change. Who's got time for that?
I really do believe people can change. I really do.
Yeah, I believe people can change. I mean, I'm trying to change myself and not be such a,
That's a really cute little kid that he's got on his lap. What a cutie.
I mean, person back to her. And I'm trying not to even talk about her. Which last night I did because I talked about the
Oh, so last night you did talk about her again through your membership chats. You know how many times you say you're not talking about her, but the night before you said you did? You say it all the time. You're either drunk and you do it, or for whatever reason, you do it.
Seeking. I didn't talk about. I mean, I did talk about getting a strike because I'm not the one that did it, but I got blamed for it. I
You
did
are
not.
the one who did it. You said it. You said it many times. Why are you lying? Why are you lying right now? You said it publicly.
I give her that strike. If I did, I would have said I did it. But I
You've been
didn't.
a whole celebration.
Yeah.
But you have said it.
I can
But that's the only reason I talked about her last night, just to stick up for myself. But I'm trying not to. Hey, Kimbers, I'm trying not
But you just
to
lied out and out.
even mention her really. I mentioned her in a community post because she brought my son up with an old Facebook post, and she was talking. She was
So really, when you've been saying, I've not talked about her for 2 months, you're lying. You're lying. You've been talking about everybody all along. Obviously, or you wouldn't have had to remove all of your private chats, your members only chats.
son and his best friend from when they were teenagers, and the best friend died in a riptide on spring break years ago, and it.
Right, but you're skipping over what was contained within those text messages. It was about Hitler and like having sex with him or something. I don't know. It was some very weird shit. And I mean, like, really, Bobbles?
Made me it triggered me because the kid's dead, and and she's like, well, how was I supposed to know it? Well, don't go through his Facebook from when he was a teenager reading messages,
About Hitler.
and you won't have to worry about it. Just like you don't know why you're demonetized and why your videos are getting taken down. Duh.
Because you did it.
So let me
Why
ask
you
you
have to strike? Duh.
let's change the topic real quick. So how are you doing? How's the family? How's everything?
I'm doing better. My depression's gone away.
Night, Tanger. Her depression's gone away. Wow, it wasn't too long ago. She was saying she was gonna I was
Doing
trying to make her off herself.
good, doing good. I didn't get my hair did. Like most of my threads and tightens on Thursday, but I'm out of my depression, which is good.
When's the next Tuesday, right?
Yeah, Tuesday at 10. You should come on.
I'm gonna stop by. I'll stop by. You get
What why are you trying to spend the night back down in Kensington again?
Because that's what he wants to do. Why are you trying to deter him?
because listen, I said I would never do it again by myself.
I know you did. You're a glutton for punishment.
By myself. But once you find
If those are truly Bobbles eye color, she does have a look of she could if she wanted to. Elizabeth Taylor. With the black hair and the eyes that color, if those are, I don't know if they're contacts or not, but
do it, I said let's do it. Let's do it with a test this time.
We'll keep. Okay, if you take Chiffon with you, make sure you take care of her.
good night, Tangerine. Thank you again. I love you and appreciate you.
She doesn't need. She can take care of me.
That little girl is so
Okay,
cute.
take care of Mikey down there.
Yeah, I don't even need nothing.
She's gonna be your bodyguard.
I don't know, little girl, little boy, but either way, so cute.
I feel safe with her. And that's
Look at that cutie on your lap. Look how precious. Hi. Hey, sweetie.
Little girl, I guess.
You know what? I'm gonna go. We have to go to the park because it's late. That's why he's here. I told him 2 hours.
Little boy. I'm so sorry. Beautiful. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't get to go.
Yeah.
I don't get to go to the park.
Now he's not gonna even know that they can go. I'm gonna hang this up. I'll be there Tuesday. I'll stop it. I'm gonna write it down now. I'm done.
Yeah. Oh, Tiffany H. See, that is. You should take that as a example of how somebody is. Said she's gonna take it. He's gonna take him to the park. He ends this live stream in about 15 minutes.
Definitely. I'll get a good fun topic. You know what? I should interview you.
Interview me.
Yeah.
And then he started to get harassed after her shit.
That's what my show will be about on Tuesday. I'll interview you. How about that?
Yeah, I'll put it on my community post. That you're gonna interview me Tuesday at 10. You hear that, guys? She's gonna interview you guys. So make sure you go to Bubbles Tuesday at 10.
All questions. No questions. Is there anything that I can't ask?
We'll talk.
All right. Yes. Email me and let me know if like what questions are off limits.
Okay. All right.
Bye, sweetie.
And then she'll try to find out the story behind the ones he doesn't want her to ask. Don't do it. Don't fucking email her the questions you don't want her to ask. Just when she says it, just say, nah, I'm all right with that, or whatever.
All right. I'll see you on Tuesday. Bye, everybody. Love you.
Good.
Bye.
Oh man, you hear that, guys? So Tuesday at 10. All questions, limits, everything is off.
He seems a very nice person.
He said to ask me. I just like if I don't want to answer a question, I'll just say I don't want to answer that. That's all. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna tell them just ask me anything. You know what I mean? I have my eye. I'm honest. I love life. I love what I'm doing now with you guys. Um, I love what I do in Kensington. I love my family. I
It
just
was
love life.
after he started talking to Bobbles that he started getting harassed. In my opinion, I think Bobbles emails people under fake accounts, in my opinion. And, um, you know, you know what I'm saying. You know, and here's the thing, if you don't have custody of your kid, right? Right? Wouldn't you watch their Facebook like longingly? Wouldn't you be looking for anything that, oh my God, I've got to try to get my kid, you know? Wouldn't that be seeing like the dead animals and all that shit? Wouldn't that be reason to say, hey, you know, wouldn't that be something you'd be in disagreement about? Wouldn't you know it? I mean, uh, exactly, Marielle. Very true. So blameless. Yeah.
Nothing. And I wish I was El Chapo, but I'm not. Um, you know, who wouldn't want that money?
Yeah.
Not that dirty money, that much money. But you know, all right, boys, I'm gonna hang up. All right, I'll be right out. Okay. I want to say goodbye to everybody. All right.
What a nice little kid.
What do you want? All right, go ahead. I'm coming now. Okay, bud. Love you.
See? And I'm not trying to put Tiffany H down at all, but that's why I don't like it. That's why I don't watch your live streams. Because this guy ends, you know, his live stream, and there's been so many times that I've been like, wow, man, these kids are like, just you know, like, geez. I've even heard somebody who can't have their own children be envious of you. Somebody who you would think isn't. And they are, because they would love to be able to play with those kids of yours. I bet you though, I think they both need to frickin'. I bet you Bobbles has been that way for a long time. You know, in my opinion, when you look at the pictures of her family and then look at her, she's got some real anger issues. I don't think her hair is like we think it is. I think it was already what is that? Is it dreadlocks? Are they what is it? Is it dreadlocks? You know, and they twist it and twist it and twist it. Eventually it will look like that, all frizzy, because they don't wash it. It's not washing it. It's, you know, her hair's not braided. It's dread. Oh, is that what it's called?
Um, So let me show you that real quick. That's what I'm going to show you. Let me see.
Okay. I just wanted to show you guys that. Yeah, but I mean, like, so.
Oh my Lord. Okay. Let me use my foot. Baby, you're all that I want. Chunky doctor, Stop. I don't have the scarf all fully on.
What?
Ambrosia said, I'm scared of you, boy. I'm about said, hey, Brahim. What am I feeling?
She sings all right.
Well, I only have, you know, that song. Put on one of your songs. One of my songs? Mm-hmm. Got small feet, small ankles, well-tanned feet, and tattoos. What is it? Like, she's my girl.
See, that's the thing with I'm about. Like, he keeps talking like silly. Like, do you get your bikini on, Stephanie? Like, I don't know. Like, dude, come on, man.
Girl at the moment, but I reckon we're falling in love. I hope so, because I can't help but. What was I just saying? Fuck. Oh, yeah, okay, so what'd they say?
What? That's her foot
What?
on the pole. Like, what is she filming her foot on the pole for? Ugh, I can't watch it. Just get off the fucking live stream, man. Like, come on. What's wrong with her? I know. No, tomorrow. Do they? No, tomorrow's Sunday. Still, I mean, like, come on. She still hasn't gotten up and made him something to eat. I mean, like, come on. Oh, one disrespectful person. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly, Nana. Can't believe she's so live, though. It's like, come on. Stop it, lady.
A house
Just, like,
or a
stop
laptop?
it. Ooh,
Which
corned
one do you
beef
think
is
is worth more?
awesome.
Well, definitely not the house because it
Love
not only
it. Sounds
costs
good.
millions to buy, but you also have to pay
Really
thousands
sounds
to
good.
maintain it.
Sounds really good.
I hope it's not just that. I just hope, and if it never ever pans out and it doesn't work, and there is, and I'm absolutely wrong, and there's somebody that's completely, then I'll have been mistaken. But that's just that's why I say what I say. Sorry if it upsets anybody.
No,
This is June 30th.
like Kim says, no, we support you, Kim and Shaz. We support you. Don't take your videos down, Kim and Shaz. Please do not. I was bearing the hatchet standing up for us. Hey, listen, I'm all for it. Love you all, but we're not bearing the hatchet.
That's the thing, see. I agreed with Tiffany H in this live stream because Tiffany was like, what the fuck? Why are you acting like everybody will stop harassing me if you and Sharon are okay? Well, that's my question too. Right? Yes, somebody can share that next link in here. That'd be great.
Shit, what are you not getting? What are you not getting about? What are you? What? What are you not getting?
She says, how is burying the hatchet standing up for us? Hey, listen, I'm all for it. I love all of you. But I'm just keeping it real. I'm not doing anything to do anything to support her. Right. Tiffany is like, why is this woman? I don't know anything about that, Secular. I don't know, Secular.
We're not burying the hatchet. One of you guys needs to explain this because I'm getting mad. Yeah, we're not burying the hatchet.
Why are you getting mad, Bobbles? Why are you getting mad? She just wants to know, like, what is the connection that all of her woes and worries, like, this is her standing up for us. Do you know what I'm saying?
Our whole goal is to get the attacks against all of you and all of the community to.
Do you get it though, Addie?
Back off a bit. The only way to do that is to try to come up with something.
Why are you talking like that? Like we're stupid or something, Addie?
That doesn't keep it going. If you keep fueling the fire and keep fighting.
Right, but see, Sharon's beef and with Bobbles, their beef with each other doesn't have or shouldn't have anything to do with what's going on with Tiffany and Bobbles. So what does Bobbles think, and what do you think, Addie, that this will have something to, you know, why would you assume that Sharon would stop going after Tiffany H? Why does Bobbles think she knows that?
That is what is causing it. If you don't, if you try to fix it between the person, or at least say, hey, let's stop it for a while, let's cut back or whatever, that's to take the pressure off of everyone that's being hurt by people saying the stuff they're saying about your children and your husbands and all this stuff and all it.
Yeah, but you're not getting it, Addie, are you? Why does Bobbles know that those problems for Tiffany H would stop because of what Bobbles is saying? There was no peace talks. Nobody saw any peace talks going on. That doesn't make sense.
What is Bobbles is trying to say? Not that we're trying to, like JC Bear said, we're not trying to go off and skip down the lane holding.
You mean support each other? You're not trying to support each other. Is that what you're saying? Why would we support each other? That's ridiculous. No, we want to ostracize people. Bobbles thinks she rules the community. So, you know, whoever she wants to be in the community can be in it.
Hands and singing Kumbaya. We just
Why not? Why not? Why can't we hold hands and sing Kumbaya? What's wrong with that? When did that become a bad thing? No, seriously, when did that become a bad thing?
The attacks to stop so that people are not doing and saying things that could be law breaking. Do you understand?
Oh, you mean Bobbles? You mean? Like she was gonna kill her? Or she wants to permanently hurt me and cut my tongue out? Is that what you mean?
Say out loud and to accuse someone's husband of being part of ISIS. Do you understand what that is? You have to look at it that
How could she not understand what it is? It happened to Tiffany H. But why didn't Bobbles do anything about it then?
Terrifying.
Are you really talking to Tiffany H, the person that it happened to, and telling her that it's terrifying? Like, for real? You don't think she knew that? Like, you're lecturing the woman that it happened to and acting like Bobbles months later is going to step in and stop that. No, see, it's already been done. And it's because Bobbles is the reason why Tiffany H was afraid to watch me, didn't want to be near me. Why a lot of people are like, I'm not even going near her. She sounds scary. It's because of Bobbles.
You like being attacked on a daily basis, Tiffany?
Well, no, she doesn't, but why are you saying that she wouldn't be if she is compliant with what you're saying? If she's not compliant with what you're saying, does that mean she'll be attacked on a daily basis? Is there some reason? Like, do you have control? Are you doing that?
Do you like it every bloody day?
Why are you talking to her like that? Why don't you just explain to her what you mean and apologize for her when you humiliated her many times in your chat, saying, "You're on your own. Tiffany H, you're on your own. Tiffany H, you're a liar. You didn't do that much. You didn't follow through." Oh, and what else did you do? You fucking modded Chosen One Community for what a good job they did, basically. Bobbles, on harassing Tiffany H. That's what you did. You modded Chosen One Community. You made like a fucking ceremony of it. Right, Net, but when we saw Addie in the private chats, her moral compass seems to be almost the same as Bobbles.
Hey, do you like being attacked? Do you like your kids and your husband being attacked every day? Because
Well, you weren't saying this when she was really being attacked like that every day, but you told her she was on her own.
she says, can't stop, won't stop. Do you like it every day?
Like, obviously, the answer is no. You're funny.
Okay, but should I accept an apology and got jumped on this? But hell no. Like I said, Pablo, you did not jump on me.
Okay, but shit, I accepted an apology and got jumped on, but this, oh hells nah. Like I said, Bobbles, you did not jump on me. But can you honestly tell me that it didn't bother you? I don't get what you want to do then. I don't get it. Wait a minute. But shit, I accepted an apology and got jumped on. But this, oh hells nah. Like I said, Bobbles, you did not jump on me. But can you honestly tell me that it didn't bother you? I don't get what you want to do then. I don't really understand what that means. GMA goes, it's escalating into people's real life, and that is wrong. Well, it already was, GMA. I don't know how new that GMA is, but
you can also tell me that it didn't bother you. I don't get what you do, what you want to do then. What I'm trying to do. I already explained what I'm trying to
why can't you explain it again?
do. Like you guys are saying, you want to bury the hatchet. Bury the hatchet like means like a truce, And
you're doing your truce shit again. So basically, anybody who just doesn't want a truce with Bobbles, they just want to feel free to have their own opinion. And then they don't want to be in the truce that Bobbles makes because, maybe they figure it's their own fucking business. Wow.
that's not what we're trying to do. It's not a truce.
No, I don't think so, Secular. Hi, Catherine.
It's not a. It's not a back off of it. Back.
Right, Linda.
It's just do something else. It's basically saying. Look, you stop putting people down. We'll stop putting you down. You do.
I believe Sharon has told you repeatedly. You aren't calling the last shots. Luna says, Tiffany, from what I understand, Bobbles wants to ghost the situation. I don't think so. I think that Bobbles wants to say, she'll stop talking about her. I'm all right. I hope you're good, Catherine. That Bobbles wants to stop talking about her while undermining the damage that she took part in, right? Still have private member chats where she is, terrible. Just how, like, she said, if I said a eulogy about Sharon, then show the timestamp. Okay, that was done. And she still did not, like, she didn't come on and say, oh, there it is. You're right. That's horrible. She didn't do that. Is it your birthday today, Catherine? Is it your birthday? Catherine, are you turning 27 today? Meow meow. Oh, next month. Oh, okay. Right. Night owl. Good point. Good point. Somebody had said, some of those videos that they got removed from Sharon might have inspired somebody. She thinks we can easily look past that. Yeah. That's why. Now you're blocked, secular. Because I didn't want you talking sexual about JC Bear or anybody else. Your comment was inappropriate. And then you made it even worse with the avatar that you brought in here. So go fuck yourself, secular. Now you're blocked in every account you come in tonight.
Other content on your channel, and we'll leave you the fuck alone.
Right. So what you're saying is, if Sharon doesn't do what you want her to do, in your mind, we is not a gang, and you is not a singular thing, and you don't know that you're a gang bully.
Basically, she does other shit on her channel besides put everybody else down, and we will.
You're not the dictator, no, Pablos, that you think you are.
Leave you the fuck alone.
No, you need to admit that you are an asshole.
That's all. That's all.
That would leave us room to have more content here.
Why don't you just worry about your own fucking channel? What Sharon does shouldn't affect Babo's channel. Do you understand that, Addie?
Other things, come up with other ideas and stuff and whatever. That is just that's.
What are you so exasperated about, Addie? That your idea is stupid?
Like, yeah, what Luna said. Bobble shuts up Shady, shuts up, no friendship, no collabs, nothing, simply don't mention each other. Nobody mentions. Like, you can, like, nobody.
But you need to mention that the shit you have up. No, this is from June 30th, 2022.
Because the more she talks about me and mine, the more I want.
Okay, and that there got me. Me and mine. We aren't yours. We aren't yours.
A bitch. The more I want to choke a bitch. You know. Wait, Bubba, she doesn't really have. I thought you meant me. I was like, well, wait a minute. Yes, I do.
Sick.
Marianne. I was like, yes, I do.
You're fine. It's the karma. I would always know this. You're not here.
Okay, if I say bury the hatchet, I didn't. Tiffany, come on. I'm human. I might say things that I don't really mean what I'm saying. Like, I didn't mean like bury the hatchet.
Oh, this must be where Tiffany H learned this. No, it's not too old. Mm-mm.
I'm gonna be going out to get like a beer with a bitch. No.
Why do you keep calling her the bitch, though? Do you get it?
I'm trying to be perfect with my words.
You can have a truce with someone.
Ganja says community ghosting is what it's called. See? Don't you get it, though? It's supposed to be support. What's wrong with community support? There's no community in ghosting. That's just rotten people.
Somebody, or you can back off a bit.
It's not even a truce, though. It's not even a truce. It's just like shady. And I would start calling her Sharon out of I would just be like, can you?
She can't even say the word respect.
Talking about everybody else, and we will stop talking about you. You do.
You don't control everything. Karen says, the majority of us are 40 plus. It's getting embarrassing, says the woman who's been calling me Meth G lately.
Your content without talking about, about everybody else. And we will stop talking about you. And that's it. You keep your viewers over there. We'll keep our viewers over here. And
shut up, douche.
That's it. That's it. And we just move the fuck on. And my very first stop with you and my response to respect was I support you as a person. That's why I'm here. Shady showed her colors. I absolutely can't stand her. Is there another part to this game of Shaz? I gotta scroll up.
Is there another part to this game of Shaz? I gotta scroll up. Shut up.
Is there another part to this? I'm not seeing another part to this. I'm scrolling down. I don't see another part to this.
Hang on, I'm trying to scroll up.
I don't get it, Tiffany. You're one of the main ones that Bob was thinking of and trying to help. Right?
That's the point right there. That is the point.
Fucking ridiculous.
Of this, Tiffany. That's what we need you to think with. And anyone who's having an issue with this, think about what it does to the human body to continue to constantly be in a state of upheaval all the time.
Oh, no way. Really? Gee. Do you think? You think I don't remember the many comments that I would see about myself saying, let's keep stressing SG out. Stress releases toxins and shortens her life. Here's the irony, though. Here's the irony. Your buddy Bobbles can't cry. Had to pull her own eyelashes out to make herself cry. Okay? And because she wasn't crying enough, she had to put glasses on, sunglasses. I know better than to ever trust somebody who wears sunglasses in the house and shit. Okay? So here's the irony of that. Not crying is so very, very unhealthy for you. Crying releases stress. So maybe what you did was because you made me cry so much, maybe that's why I flew through what I was going through with flying colors. Remember how you were all mad? Oh, with this much energy. Could be because of how much you made me cry, released all those toxins you were hoping to build up in me. Maybe you should start crying more, Bobbles. Maybe you're the one with the toxins.
Stress is bad.
Ghosting doesn't work with Shady. No. It doesn't. We have tried so many different things with Shady and nothing's worked.
Like what? Why? And why? Can I ask you just, and why? Why? Why?
Nothing. This bitch is the devil. She doesn't
No, you are.
nothing works, you know? So ignoring didn't work. We've done that for 2 months. I went a whole 2 months with ignoring Shady. It ate me alive. It ate me alive, you know? Shady is live now talking
You've never gotten any kind of lot, you know?
negatively about
Right.
you. Of course she is. But wait. I thought the bitch three dotted me and doesn't listen to me. So how is she?
You listening to yourself, Bobbles? You freak.
She said she three dotted me and she doesn't listen to me. So how is she knowing about what we're saying over here? You know,
Because you're talking about her.
it's just like, but we've done everything.
Why does she keep saying we? Is she talking about her and her multiple personalities?
With her, and it's nothing's working. Nothing's working. You know, I'm sorry to say this, but yes, I know. I'll be back later. Just wait, and she will get a kick out of your response to chat tonight. She will eat you up because of this. Kim and Jazz, woman, woman.
You're such an asshole. But she's holding out with Chemist Jazz because that's her second best cash supporter.
Woman. Everybody should be here to be supported. Everybody should be here to support me. What the fuck?
Why? Why out of everybody?
She's only got worse. The older she gets, the more she becomes the devil she is. Then I think it's time to move on. I respect Bubbles trying to solve this and end the chaos. All I'm trying to do is end it from everybody getting hurt.
You're not in control of everybody getting hurt, but I think that you're part of it. I think you are the one doing a lot of the fucking shit going on.
Yeah, those
Tequila,
words
I know
right
she
there.
wants to be.
Those words. So let's ask it. So how do we do that? How do we, if we have a person who's that can't watch, won't, I mean, can't stop, won't stop. What
You should wonder that about Bobbles.
what does the other side of the community do with that? Like you said, stopping and trying, like ignoring or
Addie, shut up.
whatever. What is the, instead of going at Bobbles and being upset about what we're trying to do, maybe we could come up with other ideas, come together. I don't know what you guys want. What are you guys trying to say now? Those of you who are actually considering walking out of the room, what is it you would like to see Bubbles do or us?
Nothing. Just support each other. How about that? You ever tried that? Just supporting somebody?
You know what I mean? But
I want her to stop hurting the people that I care about. I want, yes.
I wish there could be a limit. There could be a limit.
Really?
No.
There needs to be a limit. There needs to be certain things. The issue is that this is YouTube wide. This issue where people.
Yeah, you don't think the limit was like the limit for you should have been right? The limit for you, Addie, should have been sitting on a panel saying somebody with cancer had a breast implant.
People are going and doing things outside of this and saying things and going to people's families and going to kids and all this stuff is not
really. You think, Addie?
Not just this community; it's all over YouTube.
Ball gag.
That is what I understand. That right? We understand that, Brooke Amber. We understand that. But when we're trying to say, let's see what we can do, saying she's not going to stop. What?
Maybe she's talking about Bobbles.
So we just, I don't.
Like, I don't have to. I don't,
Tiffany H says, so when I came here trying to get along with everyone, this is what I got. Well, you actually kind of said in your live stream tonight that you didn't come on here trying to get along with everyone. You didn't like me. You said you didn't like me. Huh?
like she won. She didn't win shit. She didn't win a damn thing. Like,
Don't you get it? There's no winners or losers. You're just acting ridiculous. You're supposed to just learn
you know,
and become a better person.
she would get bored if no one mentioned her. I know, and we did. We went the longest time without mentioning her.
No,
We
you
did.
didn't. No, you didn't.
We went the longest time without mentioning her.
No,
Her views
you
went
didn't.
way the fuck down. And we could do that again. But listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying, people. No, I shouldn't call you people. Okay, listen to what my family.
You shouldn't call us people.
My bubbleheads. My bubbleheads.
We're not your bobbleheads.
I call everyone people. I'm like, listen, people. You know.
I know, right? How dare you call them people? Fucking
Bubbles, did this have to do with your title? No, I'll get to that. I'll get to my title because there's something that I do want to say about my title. Listen to what I'm saying. I wish I could tell you guys to not watch Shady anymore, to not even give her a little bit of a view.
What a fucking idiot she is here.
I wish I could tell you guys to report her for everything she does, but
and Addie sits through this.
Tell you guys to stop watching her or to report her because it's against terms of service for me to say that. So,
and then she goes, like, so get it what I'm saying.
I cannot tell you guys not to watch her, or I cannot tell you guys to report her. You see what I'm saying? I'm not allowed to say that to you guys. But if you listen to me, I'm trying.
If you read between the lines.
You see what I'm saying here, guys? I'm not allowed to tell you guys.
She's saying she's doing it. She's telling you guys to do it.
That neckband is the stupidest gift I've ever seen. It looks like a big dildo around her fucking neck.
Those things, they kind of pull you right about there, and that's it.
You're mad about the neck fan she received? I thought you didn't watch her.
Just saw a comment. Bubbles. Wait, it said Bubbles. Whatever you want is important here. Thank you. Thank you.
Simple Truth says, how can you report her if you don't watch what she's doing? Ooh, Simple Truth finally said some truth. Otto says, I heard you loud and clear, Bobbles. No worries. Brooke Amber says, report.
My friends. I just want my friends to not be hurt.
Oh, why don't you worry about yourself, bitch? You don't control everything.
I don't like the fact that, how can you report her if you don't watch what she's doing? Exactly. But if you do, you know what I'm saying? Thank you, Otto.
Robin says, got it. I have reported her so many times, I won't stop. Trinity Straub says, report her and stop watching her. Lee Thomas says, let's pick teams. Oh, wow, Lee. And I thought you were like normal. Strawberry says, you didn't, Tiff. You gave her a chance with an open heart and it allowed you to be hurt. Nothing like talking people out of using their hurt, using their hurt against them.
Thank you. Thank you.
Right. Right. Oh my God, Kevin.
I don't want my friends hurt.
Why don't you worry about yourself? We thought you were hurt.
There was no reason for her to pick on Homeless in America. Why? Homeless in America, whether you like him or not.
I never even see Homeless in America in her chat.
Did not do anything to Shady. Nothing. Not a damn thing to Shady. Why did she start picking on him? If her thing is, oh, well, I only pick on people when they pick on me, well, Homeless in America didn't do a damn thing to you, Shady.
I don't know what the deal is with Homeless in America.
He didn't do a damn thing to her. Didn't do a damn thing to her. But she's picking.
Quick Fix says, Bobbles, yeah, she's over there talking about you.
On him. Bubbles, yeah, she's over there talking about me. I figured she needs me. She needs me. She definitely needs me.
No, you actually needed her. You did.
I need you guys. I need you guys. You guys know I need you guys. I wouldn't be me if I wasn't you guys.
It actually was not planned. None of this was planned. We did not talk. No. This was not discussion. This came out of left field.
I don't know. I was in a bad mood.
Were you in a bad mood? Gee.
And let me tell you, I will change the subject in a minute and let you know what the title was for. And this came out of left field. I was in a bad mood. I was in such a bad mood. And guys, please, yeah, don't go over there and see what she's saying about me. Please, just don't even bother. And that's a concern of service for me to say that. So,
Wow.
yeah, that was wrong for me to
Or
say.
if you go over, don't bring it back over here.
It's just, you know, I just
How else to say that?
she's not a good person, and you know, Bubbles cannot tell you not to watch a report. You know, I cannot.
I can't stand her. Plus, she has me blocked for some reason. Gee, I don't know why. Quick
Yes, so
bit.
it's their service. You know, that's what I was thinking when I saw her post about him. Yeah, he's never picked on her. You know, never picked on her. You know, I cannot stand her because she blocked me for some odd reason. You know, if you go over in her chat and you say anything,
Like many chats.
anything remotely negative,
You'll be
blocked.
blocked.
Tiffany H, you have your own platform. You have your own platform to do with what you want to do with your platform, and you have supporters. So you have support. You have all of us who I watch you.
I never see you talking there, Addie, or Bobbles, or JC Bear, or any of these people, really.
Because I watch you all day. When you're talking all day, Tiffany, I am in your
She's
chat.
talking all day. She's got 5 kids. Why is she talking all day?
Can't say anything because I'm working, but I have you on my iPad sitting right here supporting you with my view and my thumbs up. So once your channel gets monetized, you'll get more support. We're still supporting you.
Wow. Once her channel gets monetized, she'll get more support.
There is nothing, you're not fighting anything alone. We're just trying to take care of you and your family by trying to get this to back off of you guys, and all of us, really.
Wow, you're an asshole. What a fucking lame ass thing to say.
That is the point of this. This is not us ignoring you, dropping you, or whatever. I know you're upset, Tiffany. I know this hurts like big time what has happened to your family, but that is not what the purpose of what she was trying to say.
The purpose is that Bobbles said, "You're on your own, Tiffany," and did.
I didn't tell her to say any of this. I didn't say any of this stuff.
Oh, sounds like you did tell her. Sounds like you did.
What has been happening has been weighing on Bobbles, and her friends are being hurt, and that is why she's saying what we said. We will support you. We do support you, and you are awful early in the morning with your kids and all that stuff, and I have to keep. But I do support you, and I just want you to know that.
Okay, Hattie, what is your problem then? Hattie says, "Hold the door, Chaz. I'm coming with you." What is such a big deal with wanting for people not to get picked on?
You're the one doing it.
What is that? Wow. Okay. So, Hattie, you want people to be picked on?
Yeah, but Tiffany, I think you're missing the point.
All right.
This isn't an open door for Sharon to come up here on the panel and have a kumbaya moment.
Why not? What's wrong with kumbaya?
That's not what this is.
Nope.
And I highly doubt that will ever happen. It's not
Sharon's
about.
Never gonna be here. I don't want Sharon around me.
Wow.
Ever.
Hey, Spartan.
Okay, so the point of the offer, Tiffany, at the beginning was to see if there was any way that you could talk to her. To see. I have not ever, in all the time that I've been watching all the channels and everything, have I seen, as far as I know, maybe their videos and I missed them, that Sharon and Bobbles have been on a panel together to try to talk things out.
They were on my panel together. Of course, it couldn't get monetized because Tiffany M sent me a song, and it was a song that had copyright on it, and so it couldn't get monetized. But they were on my panel together.
Things have been talked out with other people, and other things I'm excited about. And you guys, those who have done that, I am so happy about it, and I've already said that. But I just haven't seen that. That was the offer. This has nothing to do with we're going to go off in the sunset and drink Mai Tais. But that would be nice. But
Mai Tais are awesome. What's wrong with that?
It's not going to happen. We know that.
How is she going to hurt me if we're not friends? or it's not a truce or anything. I mean, come on the panel, hash it out. I mean, duke it out. What our problem is with each other. Get her to shut the fuck up
Listen to yourself, Baba.
about everybody else, and then go our separate ways. It's not a truce.
Chaz,
Right? Yeah. Right? They were. And she sends me some fucking song, and I was like, well, I guess, go ahead. I mean, whatever. And it was just some woman singing That's What Friends Are For. It wasn't even fucking Dionne Warwick. And that couldn't get monetized. Same with the one where she got the guy fucking pulling out the gun. They did that quite a bit with me. You know that? Quite a bit. They did that quite a bit. Those videos that they fucking came around on and did whatever they did can't be monetized.
just so you know, it
No,
is
Nana,
hurting
you're
Bobble
no,
to see
Nana,
all of
you're
her
fine,
friends
girl.
hurt.
You're good. You're
That's
good.
the
You're
part that is being missed. You are seeing your friend hurt. You're seeing her hurt because she may not. It's upsetting to watch all the stuff happening and to see this all the time. That
Wait,
is what.
Strawberry, what do you mean? Strawberry, what do you mean? I'm upset.
She said, Strawberry says, I am upset. I introduced a man here to Bobble's chat today, and I didn't know the shit show would happen. I'm so sorry, Stephen Rivera.
I introduced a man here to Bubbles. What? I introduced a man here to Bubbles chat today, and I didn't know this shit show would happen. I'm sorry, Stephen Rivera. What do you mean? Shady's never gonna be here.
Well, absolutely not now.
What do you guys? I don't understand.
It's not about what. Okay, asking somebody to come
Why
up
are you yelling, Annie?
and talk something through is not saying come up and let's be buddy friends.
Then what do you want to happen there?
You guys are making more out of this than what is being said because you guys want the battle. You guys want this. For some reason, some of you
Hi, CBX. That's typical, like, abusive words to blame people, like saying, oh, see, you want me to do this to you.
this. And that's the part that's upsetting to Bubbles. It's getting to her. It is hurting her. It is making her sick. That is what this whole
Is it?
thing. I think stop going.
Then that should be called ignoring communities.
Real life. Stop hurting.
I hear
Stop
you,
being
Edgy.
stuck. That is the point. Maybe it's best if I not do this anymore. I think I'm gonna just zip my lip.
I'm just like, what the fuck? So Strawberry, you're mad at me because I said to have, like, I don't understand. I'm trying to
Who's winning? She has 77 people and you have 156 people. Make it make sense. That's stupid.
find, like, I all I was doing was, like, I don't, like, I am so confused right now. But, like, Strawberry, so Kimmis is mad at me or upset with
You don't get it, do you?
me, and you're upset with me too? Like, I'm, like, thank you, Instant Karma. Like, yes! Like, I'm,
Munchie is in the chat. Munchie saying, S. Tanger, please stop attacking me. And I believe S. Tanger was trying to say, get rid of Nut Nuts and Munchie. And Nut Nuts isn't there, but Munchie still is.
okay, this, I said I invited someone here earlier to live and didn't know this would happen. You called it a shit show. How is it a shit show?
Because you're a piece of shit and it's your show.
want to get someone to lay off my friends.
Worry about yourself, bitch, because you never worried about your friends before.
Like, I don't understand how it's a shit show. But you called it a shit show. Why are you calling it a shit show? All because, hey, Munchie, all because, like, how?
Munchie says, as Tanger, how can you come on to someone's chat and tell them how to run it? But I don't see S. Tanger's comments either. So basically, you get rid of people that don't fucking agree with you, Bobbles.
Because I suggested that she come on my panel and maybe talk some sense into her to stop picking on so many people. Thank you, Kathy. Like, I don't understand. I didn't want to. It's like, all I wanted to, yeah, drink if you got it. I mean, I got soda, but
Sure you
like,
did.
I am so, like, like, you know, I
Oh,
don't.
I see S. Tanger there. She says, okay, if Munchie is here, I'm gone.
It's a shit show because we're wasting our time talking about her. I am so confused. I am so confused. Let Shady laugh. I don't give a fuck about her ass. I just thought that maybe I could fucking come up with a solution to get somebody to back the fuck off my friends.
Munchie says, as Tanger, you can't come in here making demands. You're not important enough to do that. Fucking Bobbles, you're such a douchebag.
But my friends are like getting mad at me for wanting them to get somebody to get off their ass.
Wow, you got Munchie in there. You fucking bitch.
So nobody wants me to get this bitch off their ass. So okay, fuck it. I don't care then. Let her keep making fun of everybody. I don't care.
You're such a fucking douchebag. Listen to yourself.
Let her. I don't care. Let the stupid bitch fucking say somebody's husband's in ISIS. Let the fucking stupid bitch make fun of someone living in a car. Let the fucking bitch fat shame.
Oh, I must have said I wanted to come up on it because I don't see me anymore, but I didn't see me at all, actually. Tina Lane says, Bobbles, SG wants to come on the panel for a few minutes.
On a daily basis as soon as she goes live. Welcome to the Replay Watchers Club, where Bloodless is eating a Big Mac and giant sub. I mean, I really don't fucking understand this. Let's make fun of Maddie every fucking live because people like to make fun of Maddie because Maddie doesn't make fun of them back.
Strawberry said, Bobbles, Tiffany's choice to open her heart had nothing to do with you, girl. You aren't understanding. You can't control her, and it won't stop her from talking about Tiffany.
I mean, this bitch is fucking beyond pathetic, and the people are just eating it the fuck up. But there's a possibility. I thought for just a little bit of just a short second, I thought maybe, just maybe, we could get through to her if she came up on the panel.
Wow.
We duked it out. That maybe because nothing else is worked with this stupid bitch.
I know, right?
Nothing else worked.
This was on June 30th, by the way. CBS.
You guys come up with a solution then. I'm sorry I suggested it. I'm sorry.
Wow. Munchie goes, why is everyone attacking me when I've done nothing? Paranormal Witch says, Tanger, please stop. Be nice. Wow. Wow.
Suggestion to a solution. Like, you guys come up with a solution because nothing else has worked. Like,
Tina Lane said, Munchie, would you please consider changing your name and picture? Thank you, Tina.
Nothing else has worked. Guys feel Bubbles having a sort of truce with her. Like, it's not a truce. I don't want a truce. I don't want a friendship. I don't want anything. I just want her to shut her fucking mouth.
Why should she?
Basically, it's go play in your own backyard, Sharon.
I know, CVX, right? True. Very true.
And ours, and we'll never meet.
Rose said, Munchie, Just stop already. Leave SG alone. Damn. Munchie says, Tina Lane, but I've done nothing wrong. I'm a cool guy.
I just wanted to shut her mouth.
Yeah, that's
That's all. That was the only. It was just a suggestion. I didn't think about it before I spoke. It just came up. It just came up in my head. It was not even supposed to be part of the show. I wish she would. She's not going to go back to South Dakota. XYZ will ask your subs to email, write her judge a truthful letter about her. Yeah, I tried. Obviously, people don't care.
No, people do care, dummy.
Yeah. I mean,
yes, Karen, I can see you.
we can see you, Karen.
Ellen, Munchie says, Ellen, I have said nothing to SG. I was attacked by S. Tander. I haven't even said anything but hello. Paranormal Witch says, please stop fighting in the chat. Please calm down right now. Be considerate for each other. Yeah, so you should have removed Munchie.
I mean, fuck it. Just ignore, strike from the record everything I said.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
Except you can't remove Munchie, you fucking bitch. Luna said, Munchie, just change your fucking name for fuck's sake. And SG blocked that account. Well, they're blocked from my channel. I'm surprised they're not blocked from the Peacemaker over here.
Or say it again. I will just be quiet. I won't support you anymore. Be on your side or anything.
No, I mean, strike it from the record everything I said. We will just carry on, and I will.
Whatever you want.
No, she'll piss me off, and I'll put her down, and everyone will be happy. And
no, it's between you.
Everybody else that she puts down is on their own. That she can keep.
Is on their own. You hear? You hear what you're saying, bitch?
My friends down, and they're on their own. I will not stick up for
You're
any of my friends.
such a fucking bitch. You're a bitch. If something feels wrong to you, you should still be against it.
Own. Because I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do with her. Fuck it. I don't care.
You never did, bitch.
So, SC, are you mad at us too? I'm trying to understand when
everybody's mad at us right now. I mean,
Yes,
I don't know. I can't make everybody happy. I learned that a long time ago.
Because you've been a bitch for a long time.
I mean, I don't know. You're fine, Nanavate. You're fine.
Wow.
Hey, Cran. Like, I don't know what else to fucking say.
Remove Munchie, bitch.
It was just a suggestion. Actually, Bubbles, I told Luna many times, I wish you'd stop watching Shady and move on from it. Nobody's happy when you talk about Sharon constantly. But the thing is that, thank you, TMA. Thank you, Instant Karma.
Wow.
Drama brings the big numbers.
Drama brings numbers. If you feel like it work, but I will be silent. I will fight outside of YouTube. Just shocked. It wasn't about that. Clearly,
she won't even read the comments about Munchie. Or what they're saying, SG wants to come up on panel.
The wrong way. It's definitely being taken the wrong way for me. Damn if you do, damn if you don't.
They're not going to get together and do each other's nails, people. That's not what we're talking about.
No, I would.
I'm sure.
I wouldn't touch that fucking bitch with fucking what's up stick. I mean,
wow. See? You see? She ain't trying shit. She's a fucking bitch.
Oh no. Thank you, Ellen. We still love you too. It's just, I mean, never mind. It was just a suggestion. But the thing is that I get picked on, right?
No, and you don't, douche.
I get picked on publicly. So I'm going to publicly defend
myself. A lot of people get picked on publicly.
So she puts me down to the public. Well, I have to stick up for myself. So I'm going to publicly defend.
What about the BK stuff? Was that public?
Myself. I'm going to publicly put her ass back down. That's what I'm going to do. And
I noticed Bobbles didn't care if I was getting mad, huh?
I was trying to, get you guys to stop seeing me have to publicly put her ass back out or put her ass down, right? Because you guys are sick of it. So I was trying to come up with a solution to get you guys to not be sick of it. But
You're a fucking idiot. She is an idiot. Really, gosh. Really
she
is.
keeps doing this. This is all the bitch fucking does. She just does this. That's all she fucking does.
No, whoever's putting stuff on Strawberry, knock it off. I don't know.
Well,
Strawberry.
she's a fucking idiot. Hey, peace, love, and tacos, you guys. I appreciate you supporting through all this. And thank you so much for the help with the flat tires. And I love you guys. Exactly, CVX. But she's taking a 2-week break. I think she might be locked up somewhere. In my opinion, allegedly. If not, she needs to be spend a little time watching her own videos and see if she doesn't drive herself crazy. It's just a suggestion, maybe. Force her to watch her own videos and then write a nice little essay about herself and see what she learns. And if she doesn't learn, then make her watch some more, and then make her watch some more, and then make her watch some more. She needs to fix herself. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys. Steel sharpens steel. United we stand. Divided we fall.